Good morning, everybody. Well, I guess it'd be good night for me, but hi. Also, wait a minute. Hi, Cheese Wolf. Hello. Thank you so much. Wait, hold on. Is that a tier 1? Oh, actually, that is a prime. I'm gonna pretend like I know what that is. I want to say that's the Amazon thing. Yeah, actually, I have no idea. But thank you. I really appreciate that. Remember, you don't have to do that. You do not have to do that. However, it really does mean a lot to me. Thank you. And good morning, everybody. Good morning. Actually, to be fair, I have no idea what time it is for everyone. Real quick. Real quick. Um, Let me just say this. I was having lots of issues last night. Well, I guess afternoon, excuse me. Having some issues, and the internet was just being bad. Just being bad. So more or less, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try to see if I can do like at least a morning one. So I hope that's okay. If anything, we will probably go back pretty much on Friday. I'll probably go back on Friday. So I think it should be okay. Yeah, sorry about that though. I didn't want to be like, oh, we're changing stuff. I try to keep a decent schedule. Decent schedule. However, you know how it is. Sometimes life likes to challenge you, to say the least. Likes to challenge you. So, very sorry again, but it's good to see everyone. Hello. Give me like just a second. I'm gonna grab my water and then I'll be right back. And thank you again for stopping in. I see lots of our friends already, and honestly, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. I was honestly just expecting like maybe like a few people. So thanks for stopping in. Thank you. Also, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Is it Sumi? Sumi. Hopefully I said that right. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I still have to grab me water. Hold on, give me just a minute. But hi everyone, hello, hello. Let me just say this. Thank you for being very patient. Thank you. I was not expecting the issues to happen today. So, bit of a mess. However, I did kind of want to stream still. Is that a sign of addiction? Maybe it's a little bit of a sign of addiction. Maybe. At the same time, I really do enjoy it. I really do. So thank you for being here, everyone. Thank you. Well, actually, hold on a minute. Let me go turn off my AC. Because it's getting a little cold. It's getting a little cold. Listen, my little body. I don't want to, like, freeze. Maybe I'll find the thing. There we are. Do you hear the beep? Do you hear the beep? It's like beep. How does that sound? Now there's no more white noise. I know I like the little beep, like pop. But yes, good morning, everybody. Let's get started, shall we? With our daily yapping session. Now, really fast, I have a question. How do you guys like this background? See, I've been trying out new backgrounds every single time. Now that we have, what am I trying to tell you? Now that we have, the whole lighting thing, I think it's really cool. I've been learning so very much. But yes, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Well, actually, I have a question. What time is it for you guys? Just curious. Because I say good morning, but to be fair, I actually have no idea. I have no idea what it is for you. Could be afternoon. Could be nighttime. Not really too sure. You know, I was thinking to myself, now I'm not saying that I would like start at this time, but I assume there would be a lot more Americans here. Since it is a bit of the morning time, isn't it? At least I think so. Not really too sure. It's very hard for me to keep up with. But then again, you know, whoever comes by today, you know, it's just like an extra little bonus. An extra little bonus to have people. So, if anything, you might make some new friends. You know, I like to kind of spread around. Little spreading. But yes, good morning, everybody. Good evening. Good afternoon. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. And happy Wednesday. You know what's funny is that I wouldn't mind streaming at this time. However, couple of things. I feel like the house is usually a lot more quiet. Normal time that we normally at. So that's nice. I do like having it more. You know what I mean? However, one like bonus, if I ever did decide to like, I don't know, stream somewhere around here, is I don't think we would ever have a scare for the internet. Since apparently, I don't know why, but the internet seems to die. It seems to die like about that same time, which is very annoying. Hi, you're now breathing manually. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. I know you guys love that poke so very much. Normally I'd be asleep, but I'm at the hospital. Well, I hope everything's fine. Wait a minute, hold on. For my mom. Aw, well, I hope everything's fine. Listen, I hate to hear that. Well, thank you for stopping in. But I will say one thing. If you need to go and like attend to your mom, please do. Oh, actually, I was so busy with things, I forgot to say hi to everyone. It's like my little tradition now. It's my little tradition, so hopefully it's not too, what's the word? Cringe. Maybe it's cringe. But I will say I like it. Also, as you can tell, I'm still a little bit stuffed, so bear with me. I'm going to be really crusty today. I'm going to be very crusty, so bear with me. Now, with that being said, who's here? Let's see. We'll switch. Hi, how are you? I hope you're not working too hard. You tend to quite often. You know, I worry about you. Also, hi Ty, how are you doing? And Ground Pounder, hi. Degen, hello. Cheese Wolf, hi. Also, thank you for the Prime, by the way, earlier. I don't know how much stuff like that costs, but I appreciate you guys stopping in. Thank you. Thank you. Who else do we have? The Great. Actually, I'm going to call you Wait, hold on. Melkor? I want to say it's Melkor. Chat, I have a question. When will I ever get better at names? When will I ever get better at names? I want to say that eventually, as the time goes on, I will learn. Or maybe not. Not really too sure. Not really too sure. Also, hi Finn. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. And hello, good morning. Let's see, who else do we have? Who else do we have? Ty, how are you? Brush, hello, hello. Phantom, hello. Good morning. See, who else do we have? Hello. Also, hi Patrick. Gav, hi. Spice, hello, hello. Also, Sami, thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the follow from earlier. Let's see, who else? Is it Vernon? I feel like I always hear your name wrong. I feel like I say everyone's name wrong. If anything, just consider as like a little nickname. How does that sound? How does that sound? Also, hi Kaz, hello. And also Av, hello. Magma, hello. Let's see, who else do we have? Who else do we have? Let's see, Noble, hello. Oh god, I really am losing my voice. Actually, hold on, chat. Give me just a minute. Give me just a minute. Let me drink my water. I'm telling you, freaking congestion is, or congestion. Listen, this the allergies. The allergies are really bad. It's really bad. Also, hi, Rai. How are you doing? Hello, and Curse. Hi, hi. Let's see, who am I missing? Wait, faster. Hi. Hello there. It's good to have you. Hello. And Fahihi. Hi. Also, is that a dancing bug? I love that. I love that. It's very cute. Very cute. Let's see. Who else? Who else? Wait, hold on. Nem. Hi. Hello. Also, Firefighter. Hi. Alright, I think I got everybody. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Now, what are you guys doing today? It is a glorious Wednesday. Glorious Wednesday. So I hope that the week has been treating you well. For me, I feel like I have been getting a little bit better. A little bit better. Minus all of the allergies, which tends to take my time away from me. Plus, it always makes you feel very stuffy. Makes you feel very stuffy. Also, hi David, hello. I saw you pop up at the good time. Listen, I don't think I'm gonna like be at this time. It just my internet was having a bit of a problem. So I was waiting. Until a time that I know that the internet was gonna be good. Watch, and as soon as I say that, watch, the internet's gonna be like pow. Tends to happen that way, doesn't it? Now, what have you guys been up to today? Listen, I am all ears. I'm all ears. I hope you guys are having a really good one, though. That's all that matters to me. That is all that matters. I miss you guys. You know, I'm starting to have a little bit of that good feels. Where I'm like, wow, I wonder what my chat's doing. Chat, do you guys ever have that for your streamers? I'm sure you guys have many streamers. Lots of people you watch. I'm assuming you have that feeling with everyone, do you? Or maybe not with everybody, but a good amount. That's kind of what I was thinking. Hi, Bellicor. How are you doing? Streaming on a different time today. Oh, did you see my Discord message? I had my internet break a little bit. However, it's better now. And I thought about like maybe not streaming today. However, I might be a bit addicted. I might just be a little bit. But don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody. But here's the thing. It's okay. I think... Oh my god, hold on. Give me just a minute. Oh my goodness. I keep like coughing. There's a Discord. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. I'd love to have you. But yeah, so, seems to be working now. We have somebody that's coming out, so I hope that they fix some of the problems. I think by Friday, or aka next stream, everything should be fixed. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, we shall see. Yes, hi everyone, hi. Wait, Valgor, I have a question. What time is it for you? We were asking for times earlier. Oh crap, I forgot to turn off my phone. Forgot to turn off my phone. And silent mode. Wait a minute. It was already on silent mode. Well, hopefully it's not too loud. Hopefully it's not too loud. It's 11:40 a.m. for you. Oh, so we have actually a good amount of Americans here. 17 p.m. Oh, so it's like... Oh, wait. 5. For a minute I was reading the time and I was like, could not remember. If anything, just keep this in mind as well, chat. Keep this in mind. I have been working a very long day today, which is funny because normally when we stream, I tend to stream before I actually work. So now, this is kind of like the opposite way. It's a little bit of the opposite way. So bear with me if I don't have as much energy. I may not have as much. Oh, we have to go. Listen, Cheese Wolf, I hope you have an awesome day. Enjoy your lunch. Wait a minute. What is lunch today? What's lunch today? You know I like me some food. Well, actually, hold on. Never mind. Every time that we talk about food, then I get very hungry. So I'd rather not have that. Oh, by the way, there are people in my house, so bear with me. You might hear some talking. Maybe just a bit. And also, Meat Dog, hello there. Good morning. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Also, hello you there. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Chat, hold on. That is gonna be the death of me. I was like, stop it. You know, all it is, without being nasty, is phlegm. Just a little bit of phlegm. So bear with me. You know, we chat. There's always some kind of problem. Every day. However, it is manageable. So it's okay. Yes, I hope you guys are having a really good day, by the way. What have you guys been up to? You guys have been doing anything fun? I know it's like the middle of the week, but I'm sure some of you guys live a bit of an exciting life. I know for me, I don't. Like I said, I work and I come hang out with you. I was saying this earlier, and somebody said that it was more dedication, but I might be a tad bit addicted to hanging out with you guys. Is that wrong? I like to say no. Kind of like a fun hobby. You know, like as if your papa goes out and works in the garage and like, you know, works on the car and stuff. I feel like, and you know, sometimes if you're working out there for hours, I feel like it's very similar. So work is crazy, but busy right now. Well, I hope that work's not going to take you too much time. Applying for jobs, but it's more anxiety-inducing than exciting. Well, I'm sure that it is. You know, you have a couple of times, like, and I don't know your situation, but sometimes you have to, like, hit a deadline, such as, like, oh, I have bills to pay, or you may have to pay somebody else, or food. So I can understand that. And not to mention, let's just say that you are good. Sometimes it's scary because, like, rejection sometimes is not the best feeling. It's not the best feeling. However, just know that regardless of what you do, as long as you're doing something, that's really like the big thing there. You know, the amount of people that they're like, hey, I'm gonna do this, and then they never do. Always try your best. That's kind of how I see it. Also, hi Timmy, how you doing? Hello there, thank you for the follow. Also, hello Leo, I hope you're having a really good day today. Welcome everyone. Dozed off for a bit, didn't sleep last night. Well, I hope you get some sleep soon. I'm sorry to hear that. Listen, maybe I can help. Maybe I'll actually do some real ASMR today. Or maybe we might yap. It's hard to say. Hard to say. Also, hi Nav, how are you doing? Hello there. Hi, hi. Thankfully, at least at my work, projects just got pushed back. So I'm assuming that's a good thing. When I think of things getting pushed back, it makes me worried as if like deadlines are not being hit. Like, no, not deadlines. That's kind of how I feel about it. You said yap ASMR. Yes, 100%. Listen, that's my specialty, chat. That's my specialty. I mean, eventually, surely, maybe I'll learn something else. Maybe something different. Maybe something new. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, it's not like I don't know how to do the other ones, but I might have a bit of a favorite. Let's say that. A favorite. Hello there, it's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you also. Hi, Nav. Hello. It's great to have you guys. Thank you for keeping me company today. And like I said, I'm very sorry for the crazy time today. Sorry for the crazy time. I did not mean to have it that way. But for my regulars, can I call you my regulars? Hopefully. I feel like a lot of you guys tend to come in often. So, let me just say that I'm very sorry for the mess. Very sorry for the mess. Agent, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you guys. You guys are being too generous today. You guys are being too generous. Listen, I just enjoy you guys stopping by. Hello, hello. Also, hi Hex, how are you doing? Good morning. Us regulars, are you calling us normies? What does that mean? I thought regular is just something that you come in and say hi quite often. Is that not it? You know what, chat? You know me. I am not really the best when it comes to my word choice. Like I said, I'll be the only Brit that, that doesn't speak proper English. I'm the only Brit that, they only speak proper English. Sorry, I'm a bit of a mess. You know me. Hi, how are you? I'm doing great, Agent. How are you doing? Thank you again for the prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Also, hi, Axel. Hi. I'm glad you guys are liking the emotes. I'm glad you guys are liking the emotes. That makes me very happy. Also, hi, Kirsch. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Oh, chat. I was gonna say, I got very busy last night. That and the internet was being very bad. So I wasn't able to add the extra emotes. I wasn't able to add the extra emotes to Better TTV. So that's on me. That's on me. Also, wait, hold on. White Crow's Nest. I have lots of brand new people here today. Hi. My name is Lili. It's great to meet you. Great to meet you. Great to meet you. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you guys all are having a fantastic day. Fantastic day. And what is it? It's hump day. Is that what they call it? Hump day. It's so funny. I feel like that's such a funny term. Is it supposed to be because it's supposed to be a camel? Like they have humps? I wonder where that originated from. I actually have no idea. Okay, so that is where it comes from. I wasn't too sure. Good to know. God, it is great to see you guys. I was actually a little nervous. Because I was like, oh, I don't want to miss a day. Was this a bad, choice of that, chat? Hopefully it's not too bad. It would only just be one day. It does feel weird streaming later on in the day. Also, I will say one thing. It is a bit of, fresh air. Knowing that work is pretty much done. So it's like I don't have to worry about anything else but hanging out with you guys. Sometimes in the mid-afternoon for me, whenever we're normally streaming, it is very hard sometimes to fully concentrate. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh my goodness, did you hear that? That was the nastiest phlegm I've ever had. I'm so sorry. Like I said, I keep thinking that I'm sick, but it might just be allergies. Very sorry. Also, hi, Lobster. How are you doing? And also, Fallen. Hello, hello. Still working, so I'll be lurking. Oh, that's fine. It's good to have you. Also, no, we didn't hear. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I feel like I'm being very nasty. I'm not trying to be, but you know, sometimes your body likes to do things when I really don't want it to. But tis life, tis life. You know, it blows my mind though that there's so many awesome people that are normally our regulars, whatever you want to call it, whatever you want to call it. Maybe Lili enjoyers. Is that better? Is that better? Maybe that's better. I have no idea what you want to call it. But I'm so surprised that there's so many people here already. To be honest with you, I didn't think there was going to be anybody. I was like, it's too late. Like, if I think about it, we still have like 12 for like Americans, and it's like 8 for Americans now. It's like an 8-hour difference. So are you trying to tell me that you guys are always on ASMR? Oh, she'd be streaming at the perfect time for me to jump into bed. Well, I hope you get some good sleep. I hope you have a really good nap. Really good nap. Let me tell you something. Well, since work is done, once I'm done with this, I'm going to bed. I am going to bed. So, I really hope that those like ASMR feels, you were just a tad bit tired. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Now, haven't really been able to sleep very well. At least lately. So, let's see how good that works. I guess we'll find out. I suppose we'll find out. Oh, actually, one more thing. Sorry about that. I was like sneezing. I suppose that I guess I'm not fully better yet. I feel pretty good, but apparently my nose, my sinuses, still a bit messy. But yes, thank you for coming in. Also, hello. Wait, hold on. Senatop. Did I say that? Hopefully I said that right. Hello. Good morning. It's great to see all these brand new people here. Hi. So what you guys up to today other than work? Because it seems like a lot of you guys are at work. Well, actually, now that I think about it, if we're talking about American time, I'm assuming a lot of people are at work. If we're talking about EU and stuff, I'm assuming you guys are getting ready for bed. Or maybe for dinner. Is it dinner time? Kind of curious. Everybody eats at different times, so just thought I'd ask. Jay's about to go off to bed, which hopefully I can give you some decent ASMR. Just a little bit. Also, hi John. Hi. We're to say hello to you. He was currently eating. Well, I know that is dinner time for a lot of us, but I tend to, I don't really like to eat very much, at least a lot, before I go off to bed. Because I feel like it'd mess up my tummy. Is anyone else like that? I have a bit of a sensitive tummy. Just a little bit. It is kind of dinner time here. Close to 1800. But I just had lunch 2 hours ago. So what did you have for lunch? And why didn't you share it with the rest of us? I mean, I'm just saying. I would enjoy a little snack. Maybe just a little one. One of those dog treats. What do you think? Okay, maybe not an actual dog treat. Actually, question. Silly question. Has anyone accidentally, or on purpose, ever tried a dog treat? Like a real dog treat? I tried that one time, just to see what it tastes like, because it looked very much like a regular cookie. It was indeed not a regular cookie. Had definitely a different taste. A bit of a different taste. Now, probably for the best. Getting hungry again every single time. Every stream. Why do you do this to me? I think you do this on purpose. Are you torturing me? You know I have this thing with food. It's so funny. It never fails. Every single time. And like, honestly, I feel like it's a bit of a tradition now. Dog treats or Scooby snacks? Isn't that the same thing? Isn't supposed to be like Scooby snacks supposed to be like a dog treat? I want to say yes, but I'm not too sure. Also, hi Tiff, I forgot to say hello to you. Hi, hi. You said pet food isn't always as bad as people think. Well, you're probably right. However, would you eat cat food? Because I've heard that cat food is very nasty. Listen, I feel like that's very nasty. Now, granted, I've never tried it before, nor do I really want to. If anything, as a puppy, I feel like that just wouldn't work with me. That just would not work with me. No burst. Most definitely not. Well, you know because I'm nice. How do I know that? Listen, I just barely met you a couple of days ago. I can only assume. I mean, technically speaking, everyone that is here is very nice to me. And I don't know why, but I do appreciate it. Thank you for being so kind to me, chat. Thank you. I hope that I'm able to give back the favor. Maybe one day. I don't know what you guys would want, but I will try my best. Hypothetically, what would you want? Just so I can like mentally think about it. Just a little thought. Also, know how dog treats come in flavors. It means someone has to eat it and say what it tastes like. I didn't even think about that. Wait a minute. Is that really a thing? Hold on. Is it just for dog treats? Because I feel like if that's the case, with that logic, then someone would have to eat the cat food. And I've seen cat food. It looks like vomit. It does not look good. No prayers. That is so interesting. Wait, is that like a scientific fact? Is that actually like a thing? Listen, let me see the Carfax. Is that what they say? Let me see the Carfax. Listen, don't mind me. I'm feeling quite silly today. Very silly. It's like a mix of like silly and tired. Because I have not been sleeping. I don't know why. I feel like my little neck of the woods here is not too bad. Maybe my body's just being a brat. It's rebelling. Tends to do that sometimes. And I wonder why. I mean, granted, I am very rebellious myself. However, I feel like I should have control over that. Just saying. I mean, what do you think, Chad? Listen, the body is different than the brain. So technically speaking, I think the brain and the head have priority. And there can only be one. It's like long live the king. Can only be one. Sorry, I'm yapping. As per usual, you know me, I just yap about everything. Everything and everyone. So, and that one is me. By the way, how are you doing, Fresh? Good to see you. Hi. I hope you guys are having a really good day today. Did you guys do anything exciting today? I'm sure a lot of you guys are just mainly just working. Or maybe you guys are doing some school. Either way. I hope your guys' day is going really well. Oh, I do have a question. Do you guys have any plans for the weekend? For some reason, I get very fixated on what you guys do for the weekend. I don't know why. Maybe because I get to vicariously live out my life out of you guys. Is that weird? Of course not. But of course not. Also, what is that? Is it, wait, Patreon? Wait, John, what is that? For some reason I thought you said Patreon, but I don't think that's it. It sounds like Pantheon, like Mantheon. That's what it sounds like to me. Kind of like a Spartan warrior. I'm sure you answered a question, and I just didn't realize. Like I said, forgive me, I'm going to be quite tired. I'm quite tired today, so bear with me. I just gotta work on my thesis for the whole week. Actually, listen, I have a question. What is your thesis about? Wait, are you allowed to talk about that? I want to say yes, but I'm actually not too sure. I streamed and then spent like 4 hours after that adding and fixing up a handheld. An handheld emulator. Wait, for which one? For which console? I always find those quite fascinating. Also, I didn't know that you stream. That's really cool. Listen, when you stream, I like to be able to talk to other streamers. I think it's interesting. As you guys know, I've only been on the platform for about a month, so I feel like I like to pick people's brains. I like to pick people's brains. If you guys don't mind, I'm very nosy. I'm very nosy. I just like to poke people's brain. Nothing crazy. Hope you don't mind. I feel like probably sometimes, maybe, I probably annoy people, probably. But at the same time, though, that's kind of how the puppy energy works. I know the puppy energy works. I come at you with love and affection. Maybe a little bit too much. Not everybody likes the crazy energy. It's like very comfy, chaotic kind of feels. And some people just do not like chaotic. So it's hard to say, everyone's a little different. I don't live an exciting life through me. Well, trust me, you won't do the same with me either. Like I said, I work and then I hang out with you guys. I suppose this is the highlight of my day. So, I guess there's that. Also, hello, Outback. How are you doing? Honestly, the gang is all here. Thank you for being here. I really didn't think we would have our gang here. To be honest, I don't know what you want to call us. Our community, let's say that. Have you guys thought about what you guys want to call yourself? As in, like, puppies, or what do you guys want to call yourself? I heard that some people do that. Would you want to do that? Or would you just want to be called my community? It's really up to you. Also, hello, Battle Venom. How are you doing? Hello there. Hi. I guess I can say that the general idea I'm working on is an application for navigation stuff. So what you're trying to say is that you're trying to help me, since I am not very good with directions. I'm assuming that's what that means. Probably not. But listen, a girl can dream. I'm gonna pretend like I know. Also, Max, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You were so very nice to me. Thank you, guys. The little pups. Oh, I like that, right? The little pups. Would you like to be called little pups? Or would that... I would not want to degrade somebody's, would you call it pride? I don't really know that situation, but hopefully that one would be okay. It's a lily pups. You know what that sounds like to me? Like lollipops. You know, to be honest with you, I haven't had a lollipop in a minute. Listen, I have such a big sweet tooth. However, I can't remember the last sweet I've had. I have been trying to stay healthier, so there is that. It's actually cute. I was thinking the same thing. It's like little pups. Actually, what would you guys like? Little pups or lily pups? I feel like both work very well. They work very well. So I don't mind being called a lily pup. Well, let me think about it. Just busting my first ghost. Wait, are you playing a game? I feel like you might have told me something. I'm like, I'm not too sure, to be honest. It says your model 2D, but your ears are 3D. It looks really cool. No, everything is 2D. So I like it. And welcome. How are you doing, Axe? Good to see you. Or is it Axel? It's Axel. Hello. It's good to have you. Also, hi, Hugh. Hello. I guess you're having a good day today. Yeah, lily pups. Hey, listen, it's official. It is official. Everyone here is a lily pup. Unless you want to be called something else. Then it's up to you. Also, hi, Axel. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you, guys. I was saying this earlier, but normally we stream in the morning before I go off to work. With that being said, I might be a tad bit lower energy today, so hopefully that's not too bad. Then again, I do suppose that ASMR is kind of lower energy just in general. However, I feel like with puppy energy, it's more aggressive. Can you be like aggressively comfy? I almost want to say that's a bit of counteracting. I could be wrong, could be wrong. Thanks, and yeah, your model looks great. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna say this. You look really great, awesome. I may not be able to see you, but I can sense it. I can sense it, 100%. Actually, all of you look good. You did something with your hair today. Because you know I can totally see that. 100%, 100%. This is an unusual time for Lili to stream. I know. I'm not sure if you guys in the Discord, but I wrote it, saying that we're having problems with the internet. However, it's fine now. It's fine now. Most likely, pretty much like 99%. 99% I'm probably gonna go back to the other time. Unless for some reason you guys really like another time. But I'm assuming a lot of my EU folk really like me being over there. Not really too sure. I think I prefer to like maybe start in the morning and then kind of go from there. However, one of the big concerns is pretty much the internet. Literally the internet. If it's going to keep going down at a certain time, it might be one of those things where I might have to look into it. Do you know what I mean? So something that's not really intentional, so just keep that in mind. This time is better for you, really? Do you mind if I don't necessarily have to do a poll for this, but is this time better or worse for some of you guys? Because I know that a lot of my audience is here. Would I call you guys audience? Okay, wait a minute. Brings up another question. How big would you consider a community as an audience? I don't know if there's like a definition to that. Having bad unstable internet is the worst. It really is. It's very bad, Velgor. Like, this is what's been happening, is that it'll probably go out one time, and it drops everything for a minute. Then it should be fine. Usually it doesn't stop 2 times. Sometimes it does. Not exactly sure what's going on with that, but what I will say is that it's very frustrating. Very frustrating. It's about midday here, so it's good here. Interesting. Well, I might have to do like a little poll on that. I might have to do a poll on that, possibly. Also, hi Annie, how are you doing? Hello there. You know, Annie always goes to bed whenever she first comes in here. So, if I start at this time, I'm assuming you're awake today. It's interesting because I feel like since I do see a lot of you guys, it's like a whole different time. I see 10 or more, and you have an audience 10 or more. Well, I'm just gonna assume that all of our people are here. I'm just gonna assume. An audience is a reactive set of viewers, a community go post. Wait, hold on. Go talk post show. Wait, hold on. I've never heard that before. So go talk post show. You know what that sounds like to me? Sounds like as if you're like running like a podcast. It's probably not the same thing, but it sounds like that to me. Also, it's good to see everyone. Hi. Hello. I'm glad that everyone knows everyone. That's something about the ASMR community that I've been noticing. I think it's very cool. Everyone is so connected. I have a question. So, with that being said, on that topic, would you say that you guys met from some streamer? It would have to be like that, right? You probably were like watching somebody and you start to like watch names and stuff. That's my personal guess. But I have no idea since I don't 100% know you guys and what you guys do. Yes, interesting. Well, I will say another thing too is you guys were not lying when you said you guys watch mainly ASMR stuff. Because like I said, I wasn't expecting a lot of people to be here today. At least from our little neck of the woods. And pretty much everyone is here. And I'm like, wow, you guys must really watch a lot of stuff. When you guys said it's a cult, you weren't lying. When you said it's a cult, You are not lying. Not saying it's a bad thing, but you know, it's quite interesting. Quite interesting, if you ask me. So I'm a lurker in the ASMR community, and I found you by browsing the ASMR category and looking for VTubers. And I came in here, and your voice was the most soothing thing, so I stayed. You were very kind to me. You were very kind to me, thank you. Well, to be honest, a lot of you are. I feel very overwhelmed with love every single day, so thank you. I don't know how you do it, but it works really well. And it's funny because I'm very picky. Sometimes I'll look at someone, and they might be saying something very nice to me, and the first thought in my head is, what do you want from me? It's not supposed to be like a bad thing. I feel like that's just how I was raised. You know, some people are not very nice. Okay, when I mean some people, I mean a lot of people. So you have to be on your toes sometimes. So with that being said, I like to be very cautious. Be very cautious. But you know what? You guys definitely break my guard down very fast. So that makes me happy. Most definitely. Most definitely. Also, Minga, hi. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hello. Also, hi, Clumsy. Yeah, everyone's here now. Now everyone's here. The gang's all here. You ever watched that one SpongeBob episode? Where he has like the fingers. He's like, gang's all here. Pretty much like the same thing, isn't it? It's like the same thing. As I see them around, I see. Well, actually, I missed a big message. Hold on. I'm gonna pretend like I know how to read today. So I think ASMR is the most self-rating category. I've seen balanced streamers raid into CS2. Is that the CSGO? I want to say that's CSGO. Don't really know much about that one. Don't really know much about that one, but I'm assuming that's what it is. Or League or Apex. But most ASMR streams, I'm in either end with no raid or raid with another ASMR. Oh, I have a question about that then. Since, you know, I feel like I ask you guys 5,000 questions every day. How do you guys feel when it comes to rating? So I was very nervous when I first started. So there's a lot of things that I was like, I don't know if I want to do that yet, because I was very, like I said, nervous. But now that I am a little bit more comfortable now, I feel like I almost want to raid every single day. Actually, to be fair, I pretty much will. Pretty much will. So, but with that being said, how do you feel about something when somebody doesn't want to? Like, I like to be able to share my community. Most definitely. Also, hi Magic, how are you doing? Hello there. I really hope everyone is having a great day. I know I'm having a pretty good day. Minus the fact that I'm very bleh. Very bleh. But, you know, when am I not? That's the real question. I love radio. I like to be able to meet new people. Again, when I first started, I was very nervous. So I'm like, I'll wait a second. But now I love it. I have met some really cool people. Very cool people. Hell, I probably have met, some of you guys from there. Most definitely. I like rating because it introduced people to new streamers. Exactly. I've met some really cool people. So we can be blah together. I think we are. It's okay though. When we feel blah, at least we can go to bed. Make sure to take lots of cold medicine. Because I know that's exactly what I'm going to be doing. If anything, I should probably have some right now. However, I don't want to be too eepy just yet. I mean, I am doing the ASMR stuff, so that would be a bit counterintuitive. Wait, is that the word? Counterintuitive. It's not going to be very helpful, not very beneficial, let's say that. Like I said, I'm not very good with words. I am not very good with words. You guys already know that though. You already know that. He said also you get to learn and share info with other streamers. You know, I completely agree with that. You know how many people I ask questions with. I'm like, hi, my name is Lili. I like your ASMR. What do you do? What is your favorite thing? You know, I feel like I'm gonna come off very annoying, but hopefully not. I just like to get to know people. It is the puppy energy. Oh, which by the way, I know it's like such a silly thing. It's such a silly thing. But we were talking briefly about it, I think a couple streams ago, about what kind of puppy I might be. So, I did not realize that there was a white-haired golden retriever. Or wait a minute. If he has white hair, would he still be called a golden retriever? I feel like no, but I'm actually not entirely sure. But I looked him up and he looks very similar to me. So I was like, I suppose that is my spirit animal. Because we have been trying to figure out what kind of puppy matches. So I think that's perfect. I think that's perfect. Even though I really do enjoy Shiba Inus. But there's not any Shiba Inus that I've seen that have pony ears. Or excuse me, floppy ears. I think the golden retrievers have the floppy ears. 100%. So you are not annoying. Well, I like to ask questions. Some people don't like to answer questions. Which that's fine. That's okay. There's only 3 to 4 non-VTuber ASMR artist streamers that I watch. And how do you like those? Do you mind me asking that? See, it seems like I have lots of questions today. Lots of questions. Also, did I already say hi to you, Outback? Hi. I think I did, but just in case. Also, Unstable, hello. Everyone's here. Hi. ASMR raids can be very, understandably, tricky. But always a good try to get to know more non-VTuber ASMR artist channels. I wouldn't mind raiding into, like, what would you call that? Is it IRL? Is it IRL ASMR artist? I think that'd be really cool. It'd be really cool. Lots of cool people, just overall, in the site. I am not picky. And I feel like you shouldn't. Like, if you ever... I guess I should reword it. Try to be very open-minded with things. You never know what you're going to learn and what kind of people you're going to meet. And you never know what you're going to start liking. You may once upon a time, may not have liked something back in the day. But as you get older, things might change. But you have to go and, like, explore it. You have to explore it and see if you really do like it or not. That's kind of how I see it. So I usually have ASMR on audio only anyway. But through chance, I only watch VTubers. Wait, okay, I have a question. So can you see me right now? I didn't realize I can just do audio only. Is that a thing? Interesting. Huh, I'm writing this down. Apparently today is the day of learning. Which is awesome. You said maybe a porcelain receiver. Wait, hold on. Is a porcelain retriever? Oh, porcelain. I like the golden retriever. I like the name of that, but I know that's not what it is. Because golden has, like, the, gold fur. I was, like, trying to think of the colors. Like, what, like, yellow, brown? Maybe it's orange. What would you consider a golden retriever is technical color? Not entirely sure, to be honest. So I only know... Wait, who is this? Georgie. Is that how you see that? Georgie. And Night Shifter ASMR on top of my head. Well, how do you like it compared-wise? Seems like you kind of just merely watch VTuber ASMR artists. Now, that actually brings me to another point, since apparently I have all these questions today. All the questions. Because, like, at the end of the day, my brain can just... kind of like that woosa. But, is there a reason why you might like VTubers compared to, IRL ASMR artists? Now, I can understand if maybe just like a regular streamer, but what about VTuber stuff? Would you suppose that it's more welcoming? What do you think? I'm always very curious. Said, wait, I can see. Closing my eyes to mimic being blind. Well, I actually am blind. Okay, maybe that's not true, but I feel like I'm blind. What's I for? I was wondering when you would get here. So apparently everyone else is here. It's good to have you guys. Hello, hello. I watch a ton of ASMR and the overwhelming majority of them are VTubers. Hmm. I wonder. My question with this one. Oh god, you know what? I need to stop asking questions. I have so many. I have so many today. I wonder when like VTubers started to really jump into ASMR. Because I can only imagine that IRL streamers, which by the way, I'm assuming that's what you call it. I'm assuming they were here first. That's my guess. I could be wrong though, but that's my guess. So they're easier on the eyes for me. Then again, I always prefer animation. Oh, you know, it does kind of make sense. If you think about it. If you think about it. Because here's the thing. Some people watch a lot of anime. And they love how people look in anime. But not like real life. Not in real life from what I've noticed. Not all the time. Not all the time. It might be very similar. Maybe. I'm not really too sure to be honest. I will say one thing though. And maybe this is a little bit of a silly example. But what's nice about me doing? Other than the fact that I can just hop out of bed and come in and say hi, is that I don't have to get all dolled up every single day. Not saying I don't like to be a little pretty, but let's just say I'm running a little late, which tends to happen sometimes. I don't have to like, you know, dive over and go over and get all my makeup on. I've seen a lot of people, lots of other like female or not ASMR artists, but streamers where they have to, at least from what it seems like to me, which I have talked to a few of them, seem to be very dolled up. And I was told that sometimes they just don't like that. But as an IRL streamer, apparently, you know, you get judged a lot. And that seems like a lot. I would not like to get judged. I'm not saying that I would, but it's, I feel like you have to be all prettied up every day. That'd be a lot. And I've said this a few times, chat. I like to be in my hoodie, like how I am now. Very comfy, very comfy. I very much like oversized clothes. Most definitely. Also, can I call you MJ? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Thank you. I deal with people all day, so I prefer seeing an animated person. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even think about that. Also, hi Sale. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I'm a no makeup king. I like makeup, don't get me wrong. I like to look pretty. I do like to look pretty, it makes you feel nice. I mean, clearly, it's kind of like why you put that on. However, like let's just say I'm doing stuff. I just want to look comfy. Then I'm just gonna kind of just relax a little bit. How do you guys feel about that? How do you feel about that? I feel like, me personally, I feel like I would just do better, not only at work, but also like streaming. If I feel comfy, that is like my number one thing. If I'm not feeling comfy, no streams. If I'm not feeling comfy, no streams. Okay, maybe I might stream myself. I do have a bit of an addiction, as I told you guys prior. Who was the person that said it was dedication? I like that one better. That one seems very much down my lane. Most definitely. Most definitely. Also, I changed like 5 different topics. So I feel like I missed a bunch of messages. So hold on a minute. Hold on. Jay said, I do know some IRL ASMR artists who wants to drive into VTubing, but don't due to limitations of the visual triggers. Oh, like, hold on. Do you mind giving me some examples? Do you mind giving me some examples? Visual. Maybe people want to see stuff like this. Watch. What if they want to see this? Like stuff like that. I suppose that would be a good one. Huh. You know what's funny? I didn't even think about that. It's actually really smart. He said it's so much easier to find good ASMR in the VTuber category. Well, would you say that there's a different quality? I have listened to both ends, and sometimes they sound very similar. Very similar. Maybe some of them are more into the adult range than others, but I've also seen that for VTubers as well. So it's I feel like it's quite similar but different. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, there's a bunch into it that I'm like trying to do more research on. Trying to do more research. And you can only imagine me just with my little hands, just taking like little notes. And when I take notes, it's more like writing it in my little iPad, or not iPad, a little pad on the computer. That's pretty much where I go. That's where I go. So then, hold on a minute, let me go back to chat. So I gotta go, I'll be back later. If not, next stream. We'll be back on Friday. And we should be back to normal time. I hope so. I hope so. Look at Lilian is always visual ASMR. What does that mean? I do like that some of these models are very expressive. The only thing that would make it just a little better, in my personal opinion, is maybe if my hands would work. However, I like to joke and pretend that the 2D models is pretty much a person that is not paralyzed from the waist down. Is that wrong? Maybe, but I will say that I can't really move my hands. Oh, well, actually, I take that back. I can technically do this. So I suppose maybe I'm wrong with that theory. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a bit. Also, hi, Virtual Idol. How are you doing? Hello. Thank you for the follow. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you. How are you guys doing today? Hello. He said this time is fine. Just make a schedule and we can just make an alarm. Well, like I said, I had a bit of an internet problem. So, I haven't really decided if the internet doesn't fix itself, it might just be better to start earlier. I haven't really decided yet. But if it is very unstable, I do need to fix that eventually. I mean, makes sense to me. He said, wait, what? He said, I fell asleep, but I woke up to someone who isn't paralyzed. What I'm trying to say is that our arms weren't working. However, I guess supposedly mine do. At least for a little bit. At least for a tad bit. So I suppose I can't use that example. At least for some people that can wave. However, for the majority of 2D models that I've seen, most of the time they can't move their arms. So I feel like it's like slightly paralyzed. Maybe I'm wrong with that, but I feel like that would be a good term. Very good term. Since we can't move. So Lane just needs a better internet provider. I think so. But it's strange though. Like, I have a whole $3.20. Since that's pretty much all I have in my bank account. That it probably won't die today. And I'm confident that I'll be good. I know I might be jinxing myself, but quite confident that nothing will happen today. So let's see what happens. Some examples for visual triggers. Hold on a minute. Visual triggers can vary, like face brushing, chat, or using a point of focus, like soft light. Oh, like lights and stuff, like. I think that'd be really cool, actually. Interesting. I didn't even think about that. I'm learning so much today. I did not think I was going to turn on stream today and learn like a whole booklet of stuff. All I have to say is this. Is this going to be on the test? I'm sure there's going to be a test, surely. Listen, you can't hide this from me. So, well, most of the time, you don't get to see the hands anyway. I mean, that is true. However, like, imagine the 2D models can move our hands and just do this. Wouldn't that be crazy? I feel like that would kind of blow my mind a little bit. Because I've seen how, like, the 2D models are kind of done. So just seeing your little, I guess it would be like paper, huh? Like your little 2D self. Trying to, like, brush the mic. I think that'd be kind of funny. It'd be quite silly. Eyes are super expressive. Oh, my model? Listen, I love it. I really do. I always told myself that, let's just say this, watch this. If I do this, you guys might like this. So we're gonna turn this off. It's very bright. It's very bright. God, it's actually really bright. And then if I just do this, well, actually, if I use the other model that I have, which is pretty much the same thing, but I did some slight adjustments where like the pupils get very, very like narrow, then I can just really look like a scary dog. Like a scary dog. Even though it does look very cute, sometimes I feel like it can probably be like a horror. You know what I mean? Like, have you ever seen like some of the horror movies where like some of the kids look very scary? It's just like all of a sudden they change. I feel like I could probably do that. Even though that's not exactly what I'm trying to do. Even though it's not exactly what I'm trying to do. But hypothetically, if it needed to be done, I feel like it could be done. Most definitely. Very cute model. And then sudden yandere. Wait. Do you want to teach me what that means? Yandere. That's how you say it, right? Yandere. Face brushing is so nice. Face brushing. Do you mind explaining that? Because I have like a brush that I can put here. But how would I face brush you? I love learning about new triggers. I know I don't do a lot of them like all the time, but I like to learn more, even though I have so many. I have so many instruments and I just never use a lot of them. Mainly because I keep talking with you guys. And you know, to be fair, my yapping days, at least for me, is very important right now since I've been a tad bit tired. You said yandere. Oh wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. You want to know something silly? For what your message said, it said usually a girl, and the automod says held a message for reasons. Wait, misogynistic. What is that? I'm telling the automod is so silly. Automod is so silly. I might need to fix that or something. Usually Switch handles that, but I think he's going to bed today. It is quite late for him. He lives on the other side of the world. So with that being said, he's probably going to bed. He's probably going to bed, so I'll have to go fix that later. I think they mean like face stroking. Oh, wait, hold on. So, do you mean like actually putting the brush on the camera? Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I was about to say, I was like, can't I just put the brush on the mic? I was so confused. I was like, wait a minute. Wait, actually, does it make a different noise? I feel like it wouldn't make any noise if it's not on the mic. Then again, maybe that's the whole point. I have no idea. You know, I'm just a dumb puppy. I know nothing until you teach me. But I'm a fast learner. I can learn pretty fast. Yandere, a character, usually a girl, who has an obsession and possessive side in regards to their crush, ready to use violence and murderous means to maintain an exclusive bond. Is that from what? The dictionary? It sounds like a dictionary, like entry. You don't suppose I would be like that? Surely that's not what we do here. I like to share. Maybe, sometimes. Maybe a little bit. Also, hi, Defective. Hello there. Hi. It's good to see everybody. I'm just so surprised that I'm seeing so many familiar faces. And it blows my mind, to be honest, because it's like, what is it, like 8 hours? 8 hours or so from what we normally do. I don't know, it just blows my mind. Lets me know that everyone's on here quite often. Also, hi Var, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, actually, chat. I know I just turned off my AC, but I think I might have to go put it back on. I just started feeling like I'm kind of hot. So, it might just be the medicine. Either that or I might be a tad bit sick still. So hold on, give me just 1 second. Let me just mute my mic really fast. Thank you for waiting. Sorry about that. I was like, why am I sweating? One big bugaboo that I have. Do people still use the bugaboo? I like that term. I think it's really cute. But one of my big issues that I have that I do not work very well with is being very hot. Now, granted, I have lived very poor for most of my life. So, trying to afford like an AC or something was very tough to say the least. However, as I started growing up a little bit, I started realizing I cannot work in the heat. So it makes me very angry. Maybe a tad bit groggy. Well, maybe not angry. I really don't get angry. Maybe a little, uncomfortable. Wait, someone even said cranky. Cranky is probably the better one. Tad bit cranky. Try not to be though. I try to be very happy, very go-lucky. Even though sometimes the world can be a little bit of a butthead, if you will. Bit of a butthead. I mean, am I right? I feel like you can't always have a smile on. Sometimes the world likes to test you, to say the least. It tests you. At the same time, though, you gotta do your best. Gotta do your best every day. If anything, just don't let it take you down. Never let it take you down. That's kind of how I see it. Also, hi DJ. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much and welcome everybody. If you don't know me, my name is Lilian. Hi. And it's good to meet you guys. Hi. And others like me will come on at any time to see a streamer they like. So what you're trying to tell me is that you like me. If anything, I'm blushing. I'm blushing. Well, you can't see it on my model, but just know that that's happening. That's happening. It's not my fever either. Surely. It's not my fever. I never had AC growing up, but now I can't live without it. That's kind of how I feel. I cannot do that, because if that's the case, I will go crazy. I will go crazy. Especially since a lot of the work that I do is more around the block, if anything. So the areas that I'm at, I need to have it, or else. Would that make me a tad bit spoiled? I want to say no, but I will say that I do get lots more when I'm very comfy. Lots more work done. I don't know, it's hard to say. I don't think it's really spoiled, is it? Also, hi Original, hello. It's good to have you guys. Hi everybody. Lots of new faces today. Lots of new faces. Well, granted, we are streaming at a different time, so there is that. I grew up poor too, but managed to become very successful enough to have a comfy living space. I think, well, I've said this probably before, but everyone has a different level of financial happiness. I always say this: as long as your interests are not like luxury, being able to have a nice place to live, being able to have a little bit of money to be able to do things that you want, and also having like an emergency fund. I think, I want to say the emergency fund, at least for Americans, is like $3,000. $3,000, if you're able to have that. I think once you have that, you should be good with money. Because have you heard the term? If you have too much money, you actually are less happy. Because I think to myself, that does make a lot of sense. Because I feel like you're just gonna start buying things that don't really matter, or just having a bunch of money that like you really are never gonna use. You're never gonna use. Well, a lot of people just keep working non-stop to get all that. Just for what though? Maybe for like your family. Maybe for the family. Maybe that's what it is. Also, hi Alex, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Yeah, only people without money say that. Well, well, I will say without money, I feel like, or at least, okay, I have a little bit now, mainly because I've been working. I've been working my butt off for a very long time, but I feel like it's good to have a backup plan with things. Always good to have a backup plan. I suppose your interest in life will determine on how much you need. Like, great example, I mean, let's just say And people do have smaller goals, just not a big deal. Let's just say that one of your goals is to live a very comfy life and maybe like work at the grocery store or something. Some people literally have hit their peak and that's what they want. So they might not need a lot. So it really depends on your occupation and what you want to do and how you want to live. That's kind of how I see it. So when I get money, I'm happier. Well, it's one of those things, Brush, at least some, actually scientific facts, that more money, like we're talking millions and millions, actually makes a lot of people sadder. So, and I would 100% understand that. Makes sense to me. Also, really, how are you doing? Hello there. And new to this channel, how are you doing? A late Lili stream. I know. I posted it inside of, I posted it in Discord, but I was having an internet problem today. I'm hoping that everything should be good by Friday. That's kind of how I see it. So I hope. Because I wouldn't mind going back to her at the time. At the same time, though, if this one works out really well, I wouldn't mind doing the morning, too. Well, I suppose morning for some of you. It's more nighttime for me right after work. It's kind of how I see it. He said, well, they have the opportunity to give those millions and millions to people without simple solution to the first world problems. Well, that's actually one of the reasons. Do they do that? Nope. And they just keep going and going and going. I feel like after a while, unless your work is literally your passion, which a lot of people it's not, it's nice to be able to get just enough to survive, enjoy the things that you want, because sometimes you want to do stuff, have extra money for fishing or going hiking or whatever you want to do, because honestly those don't really cost a lot of money, but or maybe whatever your interest is. And then of course having like a little bit of emergency fund just in case something happens. Maybe like 3,000, 4,000 for you Americans. I feel like once you have that, boom, because like I was saying prior, it's actually scientific fact that the more you have after you get a certain limit, the sadder people get. But yeah, it makes sense to me. We should test that high hypothesis. I mean, go look in the book. I think you can probably look it up. I'm trying to remember where I read that from. But it is a thing, definitely. I think it's kind of how like the human mind works. I've noticed something is that, and again, not trying to knock on how you think, but it's usually a lot of the times for the people that are, how should I say, maybe down and out. Maybe people don't have anything, that feel like if they had all that, they would be happier. And a lot of the times, even if, let's just say, a miracle happens, they're not. It's quite interesting. It's quite interesting how the human brain works. I don't know. I find it quite fascinating. I've said this prior, but from other streams. But the human body is so interesting to me and irritating. Sometimes it doesn't want me to sleep, kind of like how I am right now. So there's that. It's very irritating sometimes. So my passion is content creation, but I'm also looking to turn it into a job. Oh, not streaming and whatnot. Interesting. I've been hearing that more often. Like, I see that a lot of content creators going for the big money. I don't know if I could ever do that. I quite enjoy, even though I've only been here for a month. But I don't know if I could ever do that. I really enjoy my creativity. I would never want to, and maybe I'm wrong with this because I don't really know how it works, but I wouldn't want to do things for money when I want to just be creative. I'm not saying that you can't get paid for your creativity, but I see maybe people taking on sponsors that they may not like, or maybe even things that they may not want to do, but you gotta pay your bills though. So I wouldn't want to really do that. I'd rather just have my other job that I may not like very well, but it doesn't stop my creativity. That's kind of how I personally see it. But like I said, I'm sure other people disagree, and that's okay. You know me, I'm very open-minded. Very open-minded with things, so everyone's gonna think differently. But I think that's what makes the world go round. I can live one way, somebody else can live the other, and we can live in harmony. Even though a lot of people don't like to do that. I feel like it's that simplicity. The simplicity of letting people do what they want and live their life just like you can live yours is quite lovely. Even though I feel like that's more in a perfect world. I like to be optimistic. I like to be optimistic. Realist, but an optimistic nonetheless. I feel like you can be both. Yes, I want to say so. I want to say so. Yeah, that's really cool, really. I hope that you are able to do your dreams. Always chase your dreams. I don't know what exactly I would want to do. There's a lot of things that are on my plate. There's a lot of things on my plate. You know, the crazy part about life, too, is that every single time you think, oh, this is what I want, life likes to be very silly and either A, destroy that, or B, give you something different. Isn't that crazy? And you may prep yourself from when you're like a child. You're like a young adult, and it just, boom, it changes. You learn that you don't like it, or circumstances happen, and maybe you find a new interest. Isn't that interesting? I feel like it's kind of sucks sometimes, but at the same time, you learn more about yourself, which overall is a good thing. Now, I don't know how you guys feel about this, but I feel like true happiness sometimes comes from learning more about yourself. Because I feel like the more you know, you're good, you're bad, and being very real with yourself. No lying to yourself. You know what you like, you don't like, and even some of the issues. If you're able to fix a lot of that, life is better. Life is better because you know what you want to do and what you don't want to do. And maybe even some of the things that you're thinking about, you're like, maybe. It's like end, middle, and high. If that makes sense. Also, hi Siri, how are you doing? Hello there. There's actually been proven in a theory called selfish capitalism. See, there it is. I was like trying to remember. Thank you, Curse. Thank you. I was like, what is the title? Yep, that's correct. That is correct. There's a whole book on it. Yeah, I was about to say. Good example with that is, so I remember hearing a story, and I'm pretty sure it's in one of the books. So there was somebody that, living on the streets and stuff, or I suppose, living like how I used to. Very poor and just barely making it. And they won the lottery, right? So instant money. And all that happened was tragedy. Not only because of how they did things, but also how the world around them was. It's just like, it's the intention. People think, if I had that, I would do better and be better. And sometimes, very rare occasions, sometimes it actually does happen that way. But the human mind can be very devious, if you ask me. Very devious. Now, everyone's different, but I will say that a lot of the times when people have the power, especially after something that you don't really work for, sometimes you don't realize the value. Does that make sense? I feel like we're starting to talk very philosophical. It's funny because I actually don't mind doing that from time to time. Sometimes it'd be really cute and do some triggers here and there. And other times we'll talk about the meaning of life. It jumps drastically. How do you guys like that, by the way? I try to be very positive at things. I feel like somebody told me it is a trigger. It's like positive reinforcement. I actually can't remember the word. I can't remember the term. So, hi Siri, hello there. Sorry, it took me a minute. Started just chatting. It's like, oh. Said you probably get easily bored. Me? I am overly excited. All the time. There's always so much to do. But you know what? I want to say, just because I keep myself very busy, whether it's work or my projects or streaming, especially nowadays. I think it's really fun. Keep yourself preoccupied. Keep pushing for your goals. or keep pushing for things that you think you want. You never know. Sometimes you may find a real big passion, or sometimes you realize, it's not for me. It happens like that sometimes. I don't think that's a bad thing. If anything, I think it's a good thing. It means you don't have to waste any more time on anything like that. You know, time is a very valuable resource. It's the only thing in life where you can't buy more of it. It's just kind of like one of those things. You got it, and you're done. Got it, and you're done. So I can't remember their name, but there's this guy who goes around living the life of a much poorer person because he found the life of a rich banker caused him too much grief. I can understand that completely. I've ever heard the term simplicity is happiness. Have you ever seen somebody, I don't want to say somebody that's not intelligent, but I suppose it would be someone like that. Maybe like, I'm trying to remember the word that you would call someone like that. They're very simple thinking, but they're always very happy. Because simplicity in life really does make you happy. The more thoughts, the more that's in the noggin sometimes can really overwhelm people. I know sometimes I'm like that. The overwhelming feeling can be very, makes you feel like you're drowning. Almost makes you feel like as if you can't breathe. And I don't really like that. Not a big fan. I feel like I've had to deal with that for a lot. But then again, I'm sure I'm not the only one. Definitely not the only one. He said, I'm going to be honest, 14-year-old me definitely never saw today me being in a terrifying war by choice. I'm sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear that. Listen, I hope. There's nothing that I can do, but I hope that when you're here, you have an awesome time. Maybe you forget about things for just a little bit. At least I hope so. It said positive. Wait, hold on. What is this? Positive affirmation. A positive affirmation. That's what it is. Even though I can't pronounce it. I'm gonna pretend as if it's because I'm tired. Really, I just can't read. Yeah, his folks are so silly. He calls himself the people's economist. God, I cannot speak today. Forgive me. I'm telling you, Chad, said a few times, but I will be the only Brit you ever met that does not know English very well. Just because I'm a tad bit dumb. Just a tad bit, but listen, we embrace it. Embrace it. Also, dog, go enjoy your lyric. Wait, are you getting some sleep? I hope you get some really good sleep. You said you had not slept since the night before. So I hope you get a little bit of sleep. A little bit. I know for me I'm quite tired as well. However, I am very happy to be here. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you. And like I said, there's a lot of awesome faces here. A lot of new faces. A lot of our regulars. Which again, that blows my mind. Because we are super far away. Super far away from our normal time. At least for today. We might fix that. Well, actually, we'll probably fix that by Friday. Also, Lexus. Wait, hold on. Levex. Wait, God, I'm really bad with names. Hold on, I got this. Levexen. Can I call you Vex? I'm gonna call you Levexen. Not entirely sure if that's correct. But hi, how are you? Hello. I love seeing the first time chatters. You know, let me tell you something. It always makes me very happy when I do see first chatters, because they took the time and the effort to be able to want to say hi. So I always hope that maybe I can work on my presentation in the sense of making people feel welcomed. I guess it's not really a presentation. Because if you think about it, presentation is like acting. It's just pretty much how I am 24/7. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. It's like 1 a.m. now, so either you're relaxing during classes or when I'm about to sleep, Well, let me just say this. Regardless of where you are, I hope that I can make your day, night, day, whichever one it might be, just a tad bit better. Just a tad bit better. Because if your day is a little bit better, then I feel like my day has just gotten much better. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to remember the term. But as a giver, I feel like when people smile with things that I may have given them, clearly, it really brightens my day. Is everyone else like that? I almost want to say, seeing people's happiness makes me happy. So I'm going to my night shift in about 3 hours. I hope it is a fantastic work day. I actually do not mind like night shifts. I feel like I'm very like nocturnal. Very nocturnal. Maybe like an owl, someone say. Also, Levexon, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's really sweet to me. Thank you. And sorry I sound so congested today. Very sorry, very sorry. I hope you guys are having an awesome day. I feel like a lot of people are like getting ready for bed. You know, it does kind of make sense though, since a lot of the people that usually listen to me are like EU. And a lot of the times that usually when we're talking, it's like more like the afternoon. So now with me and everyone else here, it's more like nighttime. Getting close for din. So I hope you had a really good rest. If there's any Americans here, hi. Hello, hello. I feel like this would be more of like an American time. No? Do you mind if I ask how many Americans are here? Do you mind? Do you mind? You actually don't have to answer me, but I'm just curious. Just curious. It said, we just sit around and watch TikTok. I watch a lot of TikTok as well. I find it so funny. I find it so funny. There's a lot of funny shorts. I don't know, it just makes my day. Makes my day every single time. Every single time. Also, hello, Impulsive. Hi. Hello, hello. So this is prime EU time. I think it's like 16 and 20. Oh, I see. Okay, that actually makes a lot more sense. Well, my thing that I've noticed is this. Is like, at least for America, it must be like the morning time. So if that's the case, and if you like morning ASMR, it's kind of like a double whammy. Huh. Might actually just be a double whammy, isn't it? That is so fascinating. You know, I've never really been good for like time zones. Pretty bad with that sometimes. I like to learn more and more with that, but that does kind of make sense. Well, in your personal opinion, chat, what would be like, well, you guys watch more ASMR than probably I do. What would be your quote-unquote, prime time for ASMR? Since you guys watch the most, you guys probably know more than me. Most definitely. The night time. But, like, overall. Work time, probably. Wait, do you think a lot of people watch ASMR during work? Interesting. Well, actually, I have a question. So, like, right now, the time that it is right now, would you consider that as prime time? Because I feel like, at least from what you guys are telling me, you have people either going to bed or waking up and going to work. I feel like, if I'm doing my calculations, I feel like it would be about right here. Then again, what do I know? What do I know? It's the ASMR almost always. Well, that's so interesting. I'm assuming that's why you guys were able to find me. I'm assuming. Oh, I want to say one thing. I know a couple people are asking, like, why I was late. If you want to know any updates, please head off to Discord if you want to. I try to let you guys know if there's any issues. So today was definitely an issue. However, it should be fixed by Friday. I try to update it the best that I can. Most ASMR people just don't stream whenever I eat. So when do you eat again? Is it about right now? I'm still trying to learn everyone's like time zones. You know the best part though, or not the best part, but another thing with that is that some people may not sleep during the night. Some people might sleep during the day. Which, let me tell you something, that'd be very hard. Very hard for me. I think the only way that I could probably do it is if I have one of those, you know what, like, the pitch black dark shades. You know what I'm talking about? Which, by the way, you remember last stream? Remember last stream when you heard that big pop? Do you remember that? That's what that was. That's what that was. And I was like, oh no. That was a very interesting day, wasn't it? It was like right at the very start. And I'm like, oh no. I was really worried that people were going to get very upset. You know, I hadn't actually had that happen before, so that was a new one for me. Definitely a new one. Also, wait, hold on. Samuga. Is that how you say that? Samuga. I like your name. Like your name. Hi there. I hope you're having a lovely day, by the way. I hope you guys are having a really good one. Thank you so much for stopping in. It means a lot to me. Also, hi, Mischief. How you doing? Hello. Like I said, everyone's here today. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Chat. Would I be imposing on our ASMR time if I go use the loo really fast? Would you mind? Because let me tell you, Mama's gotta go and pee. Just a little bit, just a little bit. I've been trying to hydrate a lot since I've been ill, which has been, it is healthy, but I have the bladder of a child, which is very frustrating. It's very frustrating. So if you guys don't mind, I will be right back. Give me like couple minutes. I won't take very long, I promise. And thank you guys for watching me again. Hi, you are new here. My name is Lilian. Hi, how are you? It's good to have you and welcome to my neck of the woods. I was trying to think of what I would say. I like the neck of the woods. I like that one. Well, technically it's like my little Lilian pups. I don't know where we would be. So I'm gonna say like my neck of the woods. Or you can say my little part of the internet. Which one sounds better? Which one sounds better to you? I really don't think it actually matters, but just asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. I usually watch the ASMR VODs. Yes, that makes me very happy. Wait, actually, hold on. Before I go use the loo really fast, who here watches the ASMR VODs? Just curious. We've been posting almost every day. I think we're up to date. I want to say yes. I want to say yes. I'm not entirely sure. You do? That is awesome. If anybody doesn't know, we have YouTube channel for anybody that might miss like our streams, or just in general if you want to get a little bit more. I don't know why you want a little bit more, but it is out there nonetheless. It is out there if you're interested. If you're interested. If you don't want to, that's okay too. That's okay. I just want to make sure that you guys have all the options out there to be able to at least get some nice ASMR. At least I hope so. I feel like, I don't know if we are considered nice ASMR, but I like it. It's more like yapping ASMR. Pretty much. Actually found you. You found me doing the bots. Interesting. Sorry, I'm really excited. I don't think anyone said that yet. You would be like my first person. Interesting. Unless for some reason somebody also found me that way and just didn't say anything, which that's okay. I did not know. I'm gonna go and check them out. Well, I hope you like them. I hope you like them. Switch tends to add them. He's very good at what he does. So I normally miss the second half of the stream due to dinner, so bots help a lot to catch up. I'm glad that we've been doing it then. When we first started, I was like, the streams are very short. Like, to me, like a 4-hour stream to me seems very short. Apparently it's not. Apparently it's not. But, at least to me personally, I feel like it's just like, it'll come and go really fast. No, I feel like it's actually very short. Maybe that's just like a personal thing. It's a personal thing. Listen, I would 100% 100% stream very much more if I did not have my other job. However, I am probably gonna keep that job for a while. Listen, I gotta pay my bills. And let me tell you, I like to have my income. I got my income. And then I can hang out with you guys and be creative and fun. I feel like each day it's like something new every single day. It excites me. Excites me a lot, actually. I don't know about you guys, but I get very excited to meet you guys. Very excited. Or not meet you, but see you guys every single day. Every single day. But don't tell no one. Mom's the word. Mom's the word. Anyway, I'm gonna go use the loo really fast. So, thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. I will be right back. Sorry about that. Hello, hello. Give me 1 minute. I tell you, for some reason, every single time, I leave for a little bit. I feel like my stand becomes a mess. Maybe because I adjust my chair. Maybe because I adjust my chair. I have no idea. No idea. Here, give me just 1 second. My allergies are bad today. They're very bad today. You know, actually, I shouldn't say today. You know, I feel like every single day I probably complain about something. So I'm very sorry if I'm a tad bit annoying. It's a tad bit annoying. I feel like I've just been very ill lately. So usually when I'm ill, I'm like, I'm a baby. Just a bit of a baby. Just a bit of a baby. So bear with me. Bear with me. Oh, also, X-Flight, as well as the most honorable, and Mingle. Thank you for the follows. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's good to have you. Alright, let me move you guys over here. As my face is being covered. Listen, you want to see that? You don't want to see that. Alright, much better. Alright, so let me do one more thing. One more thing. And we're better. Also, hi Spark, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Alright, I have one more thing to do. I like to lean back a little bit. However, I feel like my desk is a little low. One of my most favorite things I've ever bought now, and I'm so happy that I bought it, was one of those lifting tables. It's very nice, very nice. Also, you don't know what else I bought? I bought one of those you know, like those desk treadmills. Those are really cool. I got one of those and they're awesome. They're awesome. I've been trying to stay more healthy. And since I work a lot at the computer. To me personally, that was a great investment. Great investment. You gotta get all them steps in. And since I am a puppy, I feel like going for those walks is kind of important. Kind of important. Wouldn't you agree, chat? I mean, you gotta get the good stuff. You gotta get the good stuff. And to be honest with you, it really wasn't all that expensive. So that's nice. You know me, I like to have a bargain. I like to have bargain hunts. Wait, OBS? Oh no. Wait a minute. Wait, is my internet down? Oh no. Hello? Wait. Is my internet gone? Oh my goodness. Wait, hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello? We're here, we're still listening. You know what? It sucks because I just jinxed myself. Oh. I said $3.20 that this would not happen. And guess what? It did. Now, real question is this, is that me or is that Twitch? That is the real question. I have no idea. Well, hopefully that wasn't me. It might have been me. Well, forgive me. Technically speaking, the stream didn't die though. So I suppose that's a plus. Wouldn't you agree? To be fair, it still kind of makes me mad. Maybe just a bit. Audio is all good. Just some lag. Well, I don't like lag. I like to make sure that stream is as audible and as comfy as I possibly can. But then again, no matter what I do, I always feel like we have some kind of internet issue. Chat, I think somebody is trying to sabotage me. Now, I don't know who, but let me just say this. If you're listening, I don't like you. Be nice. What you mean to me? Listen, I'm just trying to have good ASMR time. Is that really asking for too much? I think not. I think not. At least to me personally. Mm-hmm. Well, let's see if it gets a little bit better. At least I hope it's not dropping now. If it is, then I apologize. You know what that means to me is that no matter what time I start, we're gonna have some kind of lag spike. And if that's the case, I'm retiring. I'm retiring. It's over. It's over. Wait, hold on, hold on. In the VTuber sphere, what do they call that? Is it graduating? I'm graduating. Goodbye. Goodbye. So maybe we can lower the source quality to the stream to 720. Well, I was told that technically speaking, it's always going to be like that, no? Since I'm not a partner, I'm not really too sure how the partner rules work. I don't know how they work. I suppose I'm gonna have to learn eventually. Eventually. In due time, as they say. Trademark. As they say. Listen, I like that. Every time that I say something like the same word over and over again, you have to add TM for trademark. You just have to. By the way, trademark by Lilian. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Anyway, well, I hope that things are working now. I hope I can only pray. I can't get on my knees and pray because my hands don't work. I suppose I could do this. Here, watch this. Maybe not the same thing. Exactly, Jay. In due time. Trademark. Gotta put the TM there. Wait, on the keyboard, how do you put that little baby TM? There's like so many little, I don't even know what you want to call them. There's so many little symbols and stuff that I have no idea how to do in the keyboard. I feel like it's like secret ways to like type things. And I'm very dumb. I was like, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for stopping in. Actually, let me look at something really fast. Alright, I want to say that things are better. And I'm very sorry about that. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure. If that was me or if that was OBS. So hopefully it goes away. Most definitely. But anyway, enough about that. How long have I been on for? How have we already been on for 2 hours? I feel like I just barely started. Can I just say hi to you guys? What have we been talking about? Chat? You know, to be honest, I don't even remember. We talked about the meaning of life for at least 10 minutes. That is for sure. That indeed happened. Trademarked. I swear there was more. But honestly, I have dumb brain today. So I'm not even gonna try. You know what I am gonna do for you guys? Maybe actually give you just a little bit of real ASMR. Maybe. You know, since we are in the category, I feel like it might be okay to do. What do you think? It's like talking in book club. Is it talking about everything and nothing? You know, you have a good point. So what you're trying to say is that it's talking about literally nothing that actually matters. At the same time, it matters to you. So it's like it has value, but it doesn't have value. Isn't that interesting? It's kind of like, let's just say you have something that you hold near and dear. It was like something that your grandfather may have given you. Might be something that if you try to go sell it, it doesn't have any worth. However, it means a lot to you. Let's just say that he passed away or something. I feel like that would be like maybe the equivalent of it. Possibly. Possibly. You know, one thing that I do, I'm not sure if it bothers anyone, but I feel like I speak in metaphors. Like, I like giving examples of things. I'll be like, someone will be like, oh, I'm having a bad day. And then I'll be like, okay, you see that rock there? Let's just say it rained. And then I'll go from there. And I just go from there. I'm sure some people hate that, but I don't know, I like it. I feel like it explains the points a lot better. Or I could just make you laugh. Because sometimes I give really bad metaphors. But, at least you're smiling. Like a key item inside games, no value to sell. What's important to you? Listen, if it's in a video game, I need the money. Give me the gold. I need the gold. So if I need the gold, then I can get the real items. You know, the premium items. And it makes sense to me. Perfect time for this mug. You guys are pretty spot on with your timing. I want to know something. Something I noticed as I've been like cruising around Twitch is this. Chats are very interesting. You guys are very good at timing. How do you guys do that? I swear. When I go in a couple of streams, like chat is like spot on with like auto redeems and stuff. Whenever like the streamer is like talking about stuff, like the only thing that I can think of is A, you went to timing school, or B, the streamer might be predictable. It's either one or the other. I am convinced after watching some of the goofiness that is chat that y'all went to timing school. Now, all I have to say is this. May I go to a class? Because I would love to be that talented. So most of the time it's just guesswork. So what you're trying to say is that the streamer's predictable. They'll be talking about something like, oh, here it comes. That's pretty cool. I'm assuming that starts to develop after you start watching streams more. What do you think? Streamer's just too predictable? Am I predictable yet? I've only been on the site for like a month. Am I predictable yet? At least I don't think so. I hope that I'm still very mysterious. When you're frequent inside of a streamer's stream, it gets predictable. Well, that is true. If you watch them every single day, eventually you're gonna learn their mannerisms. I mean, it makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. In due time, exactly. Trademark. That's my word. Or I guess my sentence. In due time. Because I feel like I use that every single day. Really just to say catch up. Lots of catch up with the channel. The channel's grown very quickly. So it's kind of one of those things where I'm like, hold on, please hold. I feel like one of those phone operators. It's like, please hold. But you know what, we're getting there. Every day I feel like we learn a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Wouldn't you agree? What else do you guys want, by the way? There's a couple of things that I have on my list. A couple. But in your personal opinions, and you guys have probably been in more streams than me, what would you guys want to see that you have not seen yet on my channel? I love to listen. And to take recommendations. Even if I don't use all of them, I do try my best. Also, hi Sushi, hello. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, thank you. You are very nice. So I guess we can pick up various cues over time. Oh, I bet. Especially if somebody streams like every day. Because if you watch them all the time, then pretty much it's like the same stuff. Humans can be very predictable. Very predictable. At the same time, very unpredictable. Depends on the person, I would say. Depends on the person. In your personal opinion, do you think you are predictable or unpredictable? Or maybe that's something that someone would have to tell you. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know what I would be. I like to be unpredictable. A little mysterious, if you will. A little mysterious. Or maybe, like, okay, well, I shouldn't say that. I'm a bit of an open book. But, I feel like there's parts of me that people don't know. At the same time, I think that's actually a good thing. I feel like the internet probably doesn't need to know every little thing about you. And I think you might be sharing too much then. Maybe. I don't know, I'm very open. Like, chat can ask me questions, and probably 9 out of 10, I'll probably answer them. I really don't think there's anything off limits. At least with me. Also, hi, Tiger. Hello. And Bork, I hope you're having a lovely day, by the way. Hi. Hello and afternoon. Hi. Hello. Well, for me, it's like nighttime now. But how are you doing? Hello. Also, I've seen a couple of people asking about the later stream. Just know that it's just for this one. It was supposed to be because the internet was being a brat. It was being a brat earlier. However, apparently, it was trying to be a brat again. It's not very nice, is it? It's a bit of a bugger. Also, is it Violet? Or maybe it's not Violet, isn't? I'm gonna call you Sin, if that's okay. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry, I'm very dyslexic. So when I try to read people's names, it's not very good. Unpredictable unless I got to follow a routine. You would have to be watching me quite often. Now, I don't know why you would be watching me. Maybe you got bad taste in streamers. Joking, by the way, joking. You know, if you're here, I feel very blessed. Very blessed. So thank you so much for keeping me company. It means a lot to me, it really does. Also, I hope you guys have a wonderful Wednesday. Hope you have a ton of things you're doing. Tons. And even if you're not doing anything, I hope that at least it's very comfy. I hope that this weekend I get to just relax just a little bit. I feel like I've been doing like double time. And a lot of things I've been trying to work on. However, I got a good majority of what I wanted to do done last weekend. So that tells me that this weekend maybe just a little bit of work, while the rest of the time I can go and eat. Because I feel like I need to catch up on that. I feel like, especially everyone that's here, either A, you get a lot of sleep, or B, you get no sleep. I want to say the majority of people probably don't get a lot of sleep. That's my guess. If I had to do a poll, I want to say it would be that one. I wonder. Maybe I should do a poll. But listen, I think my laziness is taking over, because then I have to I have to reach my arms. I'm like, no, I can't do poll. And Switch is not here. You know, I had a very long day today. By the way, did everyone finish work today? I think there's a lot of people that are still working. Like I said, I'm trying to pinpoint where my majority of my audience, or my family, I should say. I like calling you guys my family. I guess my litter. Is that what you call it, the puppies? It's like a litter. What time it is for a lot of you. It seems to be very split. So I get about 2 to 14. That is a very big range. That is a very big range. I said depends. Work days, I get 4 hours. I said not work days is like 7 to 9. I feel like a good majority of my time is pretty much around 4. It's like 2 to 4. Sometimes I just don't sleep. Maybe one of those days is today. Maybe. I don't want to scare you or nothing. But yes, maybe one of those days is today. It happens sometimes. It happens. There's no issues with that. Just part of my routine, to say the least. Part of my routine. Also, hi, Magic. Thank you so much for stopping by. It really means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day today. Also, hopefully, I'm not making your ear pierce. I feel like I heard a little bit of a... So forgive me if I'm a tad bit of a mess today. It's not so like a seat talking. So I like my person. Wait, hold on. I like my personality. Oh my god, I cannot read. My personal time. Personal time. Too much. So work days, I reduce my sleep time for more me time. See, I knew I could read that. Chat, do I have really good reading skills? You can lie to me. You can lie to me. Listen, it'll make my day. It'll make my day. But of course. Good job, Lili. Thank you. Hey, what can I say? Wait, hold on. What is, there has to be like, what is the teacher called that is for English? Okay, wait, that's not an English teacher. Like a professor. Like a professor that teaches English. It can't just be called an English teacher. Like in college, what would you call that? For like university. So recite the Bible in Japanese. I can barely even do it in English. It'd be too much for me. I'll consider if you have good reading skills after that. No, that's too much for me. Listen, if a word is more than like 5 to 6 letters, especially if I'm streaming, game over. Game over. A linguist? Isn't that like a job that you would have for like... Actually, where was the linguist go? I want to say it's not military. It may not just be military. I'm actually not entirely sure. Can you have like linguists on like the civilian side of things? I think that's what you want to call it. I think that's what you want to call it. I honestly have no idea. You guys have to teach me. You guys have to teach me. Listen, I like to learn. Most definitely. Oh, actually, hold on, chat. Let me grab something really fast. Forgive me, I'm trying to hydrate more. Because I've been very sick. I love my sniffles. Sorry, I was taking one of my medicines. That one was a medicine for my cold. You know, one of these days it'll go away. It might actually be allergies. I should probably take an allergy medicine. However, it's like way over there. And I don't feel like grabbing it. Maybe after stream. Maybe. Unless one of you guys want to go grab it for me. And if that's the case, it's such a blessing. Thank you. Thank you very much. Is it foreign services? Maybe. Foreign services? Oh, it's like a contractor. Oh, like a contractor. That would make a lot of sense, actually. That would make a lot of sense. I see. You need to teach Lili something new every day. You have to. Like I said, I'm very new to the Twitch site. So there's a lot of, well, I suppose what you're teaching right now is more like IRL things, but technically speaking, I would like to learn more about Twitch and all the other stuff. So you have to teach me. You have to. It is your responsibility now. I am now your responsibility. Not sure if you knew that you were going to be adopting a dog today, but congratulations. How does it make you feel? And did you know that the first recorded instance of pancakes, wait, pancakes, was in 600 BC? Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. Listen, I love pancakes. I love pancakes. I think we talked about this one of our other streams prior. But if you had to pick from French toast, waffles, and pancakes, what would it be? What would be your first, your second, and your third? For me personally, I would pick more like French toast. I do like French toast. And then I also like pancakes, and then waffles. Those are like my favorite. Those are my favorite. What about you guys? What do you like? Sorry, I ask random questions. I ask random questions every day. That's why I was saying I might just come off a tad bit annoying sometimes. Some people are like, hey, I just want to sit here and relax, and you're asking me like the meaning of life. Which, by the way, that's never gonna change. Never, ever, ever. And waffles for me. Waffles. You know, with like strawberries and stuff, I'd be okay with that. Yeah, I don't know. I like French toast. And you can actually put the stuffing in there. I think it tastes really good. Skip, what is that? Is that a cat? It's a cat. What do they say in Spanish? Bear with me. Gato. I think it's gato. I want to say it's gato. I could be wrong. But I think it's gato. I think somebody doesn't have to teach me Spanish. You know, English first, then Spanish. Since apparently I don't know none of them. I know we have a couple of like Spanish, I think Spanish speakers here. So I'm sure you guys don't mind teaching me. I mean, how long could it take to learn the Spanish language? Or what is it? It's Spanish language, isn't it? I mean, it probably would take like a day. Imagine if like learning the language only took you a day. That would be so crazy. I would love to be able to learn languages very quickly. And I think the main reason is that I love to be able to communicate with people. Oh, not to mention, I really like accents. I find them so pretty. So pretty. It's very nice. Very nice. So with that being said, sometimes when you start learning a new language, you start getting like, let's just say the depending where you're learning it, you start like developing the accent. Even if it's like a classroom setting, I feel like you start all of a sudden learning like how to speak it with more of the tone. I don't know if you want to call it a tone or not, but we're gonna call it a tone. How does that sound? Is it a tone or the way of speaking? I don't want to call it a lisp, but you know what I mean. So our accent comes with a head. Wait, a head wobble. A head wobble. Wait, hold on. A head wobble. Usually when I do my head wobble, it's just me trying to like stretch my neck. Since I'm old. Okay, well maybe not that old, but old on the internet. Which, I can't remember what chat said old was for the internet. Surely, that's not me. No person. That would just be silly. So there's a lady at work who doesn't speak good English. So she speaks mostly Russian and has the best accent. You know what? I really like it when like other cultures and other languages start trying to speak English. Like I remember, there's this she was either like Puerto Rican or Hispanic. I don't remember. But she was trying to speak English. It was very choppy. However, I thought it was very cute. Now, I'm sure she didn't like it. I am sure she preferred to maybe, I don't know, speak Spanish, maybe. But I liked it. You know what it reminded me of? You know when a kid is trying to speak for the very first time? Like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like that, just like an adult. It's like an adult. I think it's really cute. It's very cute. Also, hello Noah. How are you doing? Hello, hello. And thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm here. Well, welcome, Cookie. How are you doing? Hello. See all kinds of awesome people here tonight. Hi. I hope you guys are having a lovely night, by the way. Lovely night. Here, if you don't mind, I'm gonna re-turn off the AC again. You know, I've been turning it on and off, on and off. I want to say that my body is being a bit of a brat today. Being a bit of a brat. Which, like I say every stream, there can only be one. Only be one. It's only just because I feel like I might be just a tad bit sick still. Can you believe that? Me, of all people, sick. That just sounds absurd. Like, surely I have not been sick for 3 weeks. That just sounds silly. Here, let me turn this off. Perfect. Perfect. So you were so sick, but of course, every day. Every day. You need to rest then. Oh, that would be lovely. That would be lovely. However, you're gonna have to talk to my insomnia about that. It's pretty much my own owner. I don't want to say I'm owned by anybody, but if I had to say the most loyal person in my life, it's probably insomnia. Listen, they've been with me since day one. Isn't that awesome? Some people work forever to find that loyal person. And I found them on day one. Unfortunately, they're not very nice to me. They're not very nice to me, unfortunately. But 'tis life sometimes. 'Tis life. You said y'all speak so fast. Is it quiet from my experience? Wait, me? I do talk really fast. I get very excited. So with that being said, if for some reason you don't understand me, just know this. I don't understand myself either. That's my secret. You just gotta yap the whole time. That's all I know. That is all I know. You know, like, I was thinking to myself, maybe we just stay in the whisper today. Because here's the thing. My, throat is being so irritated today. I don't know why. I just still think that it might be the allergies. But you know what? One of, my biggest pet peeves, and this is more for myself, is when I complain 24/7. I do become a little bit of a baby when I'm not feeling very well, but at the same time, if I complain every day, I almost roll my eyes at myself. Like, what are you doing? Lily, what are you doing? I don't know if anyone else is like that. I feel like the biggest bully in my life is me. I don't know if anyone else feels the same way. You know, if anyone ever tried to bully me, it probably wouldn't work very well. Because listen, I will bully myself 3 times harder. It's just that simple. Just that simple. Also, hold on, let me see if I can say your name right. Avita. Is it Avita? It's probably not that, but I like it. Can I call you Avita? It's a very nice name. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Being a VTuber requires you to be unhinged, so do whatever you want, Lilian. You know what? I definitely will. Do you mind if I be a little bit illegal? I mean, just a little. I won't go too far. I promise. What's the saying? Scout's honor. Is it Scout's honor? I think that's such a cute saying. Such a cute saying. Listen, just a little illegal though. I promise. I'll be good. I mean, sometimes you have to push the limit just to be able to get what you want to get done. So that if it's you, fine. I don't think that's how that should work. Honestly, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's a little bit of theft. What if it's worse than that? You know, if it is, I won't tell you. Maybe I won't tell you. Like I said, mum's the word. Mum's the word. You have to be very, very, very secretive. Very secretive. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you. It's been a really nice day today. I was a little tired today, and I still kind of am. Still kind of am a little bit. However, you guys always make it very comfy for me. And again, I'm very sorry for starting at this time. It probably will not happen on Friday. Most likely, like 99.99%. However, if there is ever any issues, I would love if you want to join our Discord or our Twitter. Actually, I forgot to put it on Twitter earlier today. So, I will try to work on that. I'll try to work on that, but you can follow either one of them and I will try to update you. Hopefully that helps. Listen, I will say one thing. No matter what time my internet decides to die, because sometimes it wants to, just know I will probably be streaming. I just might have to change it just a little. Just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. So if you see me Tuesday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, and if a bit of an itchin', if you will, for Lilian, I'll be here. I will be here, no matter what. Preferably at the time that I have scheduled. That'd be nice. However, it may not always be the same. It really depends. Because apparently, and I said this earlier, but I think somebody is trying to sabotage me. Now, I could not tell you who it was, but it's not very nice. Not very nice whatsoever. So it wasn't your fault. I know. I just feel like when it comes to internet stuff, especially, I always feel like, oh, I could have done something with that. It's just such a bother, isn't it? I feel like since we do have lots of gamers in here, I'm sure when you lag out, it is the most frustrating feeling. Awful. So it was nice seeing y'all. I just gotta go back to work. We'll have a lovely day at work. Lovely day. It's lovely to see you. So what do you like to play, Lili? I haven't had a chance to play video games in a minute. I've been very busy, but that is a great question. I haven't played anything in a while. Oh, I have said this before, but I was told that you can play games in ASMR. So I thought about playing, what is it? Power Simulator. I feel like that would be a very comfy game. Either that or Minecraft. As you can tell, we have that Minecraft music in the back. I do like the Minecraft music. I think it's very comfy. Now I'm trying to remember who recommended this, but I like it. I really do like it. It's very comfy. Now, I haven't played Minecraft in a very long time. However, I just feel like it would be a perfect game. Perfect game for ASMR. And apparently everyone plays it inside the category. Now, I have a question. If somebody was trying to, I don't know, play video games in ASMR, how do you guys feel about that? Because here's the thing. I like to do like triggers and I like to talk and stuff. But what if you saw a video game? How does that personally make you feel? Also, Hayab, hopefully I said that right. Hayab. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. And welcome. I love the idea. Well, I've seen some people do it. Some people. I'm just kind of curious. So, like, would you still click in? Because I think to myself, Sorry, I was like dying. Actually, hold on a minute. Hold on. I'm so congested today. Whoops. Very good. But yes, I think it'd be very interesting. Like, if it was one of my favorite streamers, I wouldn't mind. But I think it'd be really cool if as you're playing, you can do stuff like this. Have your mic going and stuff and still have nice ASMR. I think we were talking about this last stream. But let's just say you had to like work on a paper or something. I think that'd be very good and very fun ASMR. Because then you can hear all the typing like this. Or Eileen. I don't know why I have multiple hands. Put them down, put them down. Listen, I only have one. I promise. Because you're in the Minecraft SFX are nice. I know it's very nice. Very comforting. Very comforting. So clicking and keyword sounds can be nice. And the occasional game noises can be very nice. So, but probably would make the... So probably would have to have a background loop. Oh, for like ear rubbing or something like that. Something like that. I honestly feel like I would take my hand off and then go back. Take my hand off and go back. It would be very hard for me to do something like that because of my ADHD. Like, maybe it would work. What if I became like an expert or something? Maybe, just maybe, perhaps. Hold on a minute, give me just 1 second, chat. I hope you guys are having a good day today. I'm having a blast. I know it doesn't sound like it. But trust me, I feel like I can't really show massive energy whenever A, I'm a little bit tired, but B, ASMR is one of those things where, like, let's just say I was like yelling, like, ah! You just start breaking everyone's ears. Start breaking everybody's ears. Also, I don't know why my Discord is being stupid. I know that I silenced the noise, but apparently it doesn't want to work. Was a decent day. Well, I hope decent turns into great. You know, we've talked about this before, but sometimes you may just have a bad day. Sometimes you may just have a decent day. Discord. Shh. Quiet, Discord. Shh. Sometimes you may have a decent day. Sometimes you may have a bad day. But I like the saying that goes like this. A bad day is just a day. Well, actually, sometimes a bad moment can just be that personal few hours. Doesn't mean you have to have a bad day. And a bad day does not mean you have to have a bad week. So it's like perspective. I like that. Being able to have a little bit of like a more positive perspective really does help out your life. Even if Discord doesn't stop pinging. I wonder if that's my work Discord. They're like, Lili, I need your help. It's like, no. I'll have you know I'm off work. Thank you very much. You sound like a very calm and sweet person. I love people. I'm a very loving person. I don't know, I like to show love. I'm a giver. We were saying this earlier, but when it comes to my own happiness, I feel like helping others makes me way more happier. Now, don't get me wrong. There are some stuff that truly do make me happy, but I like seeing people happy because I feel like it's unfortunately it's become more of like a rare occurrence. Have you noticed that? Hold on a minute. Trying to find a specific track. Here it is. I was looking for something. Here it is. Why is that Discord going on? Chat, do you hear that? Can we just pretend as if you don't hear that? I don't know why my phone's being silly. Here, let me press this. It says that silent mode is now off. It I thought those were my notes. I'm sorry. You know me, I'm very scuffed. Very scuffed. I think that's why you guys come in here. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. However, you're gonna have to get used to it. Gonna have. It's double the scuff today. Double the scuff. It's like a 2-for-1 style. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome? I love it. I love it. That is great. That is great. If no one ever comes in here for like true comfy ASMR, you might have come to the wrong place. But hopefully I can make you laugh. Hopefully I can make you laugh. I feel like I've always been more of a goober. Maybe not more of like sexy or like, what's the other word? Maybe like more like a mom kind of feel. At least I don't think so. I feel like I've always been more of like a goober. What do you think, chat? You guys listen to me probably more than I listen to myself. So that's just how I feel personally. Why does that keep beeping? Why does that keep beeping? I said goober vibes. I love goobers. You know, wanna know why I like goobers? It's because even though you have to be, you know, serious from time to time, I think being too serious all the time is no fun. It's no fun. I don't know. I really like to take life, even though it is serious, like, you know, one day at a time, for fun, for fun. I think people sometimes forget that life is all about happiness and fun. And it's, you know, what's funny is that a lot of the times, like kids are very, how should I say, you know, they very have like those sparkly eyes. They're the ones that still think like, oh, sunshine and rainbows. Now, I know as we get older, it's not as sunshine and rainbows, but I do love the kid energy. I feel like no matter how old that I get, personally, I will always be a kid at heart. So I like to pretend like I'm not old. Even though I might be a little bit. I might just be just a tad bit. Just a little bit. So I would have been here, but I was sleepy. Oh, you're fine. Here's the thing. When it comes to your guys' time, it is very valuable. And you can spend it wherever you want, with whoever you want. So if you decided to bless me, even with only like a couple of seconds, with your time, that's all I really need. That's all I really need. Just a little bit. And I hope you guys enjoy yourself. Even if you don't, I'm very sorry. I'll work on it. So just a little tired brats. It's the oldest when you hit 60, but what about on the internet? I was told there's like different rules. Like, you know how like a puppy can be like 13 was like very old in dog years. Wouldn't that be like the same thing for like the internet? To be honest, I'm not too sure. But it might be like that. You never know. I've actually never really asked. You know, to be fair, never really done a lot of this. You know, internet, streaming, stuff like that. So if anything, I'm learning more each day. That's why I told you guys, you gotta teach me stuff every day. I'm a fast learner. I'm a very fast learner. Said on the internet, you're immortal. No age shall be separated over 18. If I had to pick like an age, chat, in your personal opinion, what age do you think is like a prime? Like, this is my prime kind of time. You know what I'm talking about? I'm sure you do. I feel like everyone has like this, oh, this is my peak. Like my peak age, my peak time. What would you think? To me personally, I think maybe like late 20s. Got a little bit of experience. You have seen a little bit of the world. Hopefully been taking care of yourself. And you're still very young. So I'd say like maybe mid to late 20s. maybe like 25, 26. Well, actually, I'm gonna say 26, mainly just because I don't like odd numbers. I don't like odd numbers. I like even numbers. Wait, I have a question. Does it really matter for you for odds or evens? Because for me, personally, I feel like odd numbers are bad luck. Now, granted, I might be bad luck myself. I might be just a tad bit bad luck myself. However, regardless, I still feel like I really enjoy evens. For no real reason other than the fact I just like evens. So like if you had me to like, hey, pick your favorite number, it's always gonna be like, I don't know, 2, 4, 6, 8, something like that. I do like the double digits, but you gotta keep it simple. IRL? Yes, IRL. It's like no in anime terms, of course. 29 or 32. After that is when you enjoy the life is. You know, actually, you may be onto something. As long as you're taking care of yourself, I feel like 30 and above might actually be the real prime time. Just think about it. You experience life. You don't really care, at least you shouldn't. You don't really care about what people think about you, which I'm gonna be real with you, chat. The faster you learn that, the better your life is gonna be. I promise. I know what you're thinking, but everyone judges me, my family. Well, they don't live your life. Not even a little. So do whatever makes you happy. As long as you're not hurting anyone, you do whatever you want. Lili, 100 years old confirmed. Nuh-uh. Listen, I feel like I look very young. Life is never the same for everyone. That is true. Everyone has like a different happiness prime. That's why I was asking what you guys were thinking. But I will say that a lot of people have the fear of being judged. Like, great example. I'm sure, almost 120% sure, that if somebody looked at me right now, they would probably judge me. They'd be like, wait a minute, are you a puppy? And are you older? It's like, perhaps. But, I could care less. I mean, if anything, I think they might be missing out. Plus, I found a really cool community doing all this. I'm actually not entirely sure if you'd watch me if I was an IRL streamer. But what I can say, I'm very grateful to have the people that are here. I mean, perhaps you would. You know what would be very interesting? Like, try it again and see what chat would do. Maybe I would see the same people. But then again, I think chat said that they like watching more VTubers than IRL ASM artists. Which apparently there's a little bit of a difference. And I have watched a few, and I can see what you're talking about. Also, I am. Hello there. Hello. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for stopping by. It means a lot to me. Thank you. You said it's hard when you're younger, though, to not care what people think, and I think you need to hit a certain turning point in your life, normally late 20s or early 30s, where you stop giving a damn. You know, I like to, which by the way, I like that comment. I think there's a saying, listen, I might be wrong with this, but I think there's a saying that goes, once you learn the art of fuck it, sorry, pardon my language, but then you'll live a happier life. And all that really means is that you don't care. I think when you take away the value of something, whether it's people's opinion on you, or even your own opinion on stressing you, then I think you do better, because then you're not so tense. Also, Imp, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hello. It's good to have you guys. If you don't know me, my name is Lilian. Hi, or Grace, whichever one works best for you. It's good to have you guys. See lots of new people here today. Hello. We usually stream a lot early in the morning. Sometimes. I may occasionally, maybe in the future, maybe stream a little bit later. Maybe like around the time that we're at today. Depends on how my internet works. I've noticed that at the middle of the night, or I suppose it's like more in the middle for me, middle of the day for me before I start work. Sometimes the internet dies. Makes me very frustrated. Very frustrated. And I've noticed that it's always during a certain time. Always during a certain time. So, if it never fixes itself, then I might have to do that maybe one day. Maybe. Like, I feel like this is not a bad time. Do you guys like this time? I think for me, it just depends on how I feel after work. That's usually my thing. It's like if I feel nice, then it's okay. At least I think so personally. Personally. Honestly, I never give a fuck what others says about me or something. And I'm sure you live a better life that way. Because if you gotta, okay, listen, think like this. Think like this. If you worry about how other people are thinking, that's multiple people that you're worried about. It's a lot of anxiety. Lots of anxiety. That's just too much for me. That's too much for me. However, you live the way that you want. You live the way that you want. I'm not your mom. So you live whatever way makes you happy. That's all that matters in life. Happiness, as long as you're not doing anything bad. And surely you don't do anything bad. I feel like my chat is very wholesome. Right? Yes. Nod your head. Also, hi DM, how are you doing? Also, I love your name, DM me buds. I have a question. Maybe it might be a bit of a personal question. Has anyone actually ever DM'd you buds? Just randomly. I find that, like, listen, that would be so silly. It would be so funny. And if that is, like, the case, is it just random? I don't know, I think that'd be kind of funny. To disagree, the blood sacrifices grow more every day. Well, this is a cult after all. I didn't necessarily think it was, but apparently, from what I was told, it is. How's everybody doing right now? I hope you guys are having a really good day. I said, yeah, but now I turn off my DMs because I realize people who really shouldn't do that might do that. Oh, actually, I think I know what you mean. And you're probably right. Now, I wonder why they would do that. Then again, kids are kind of weird. Kids can be a little crazy sometimes. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. At least I think so. I could be wrong. So doing snug as a bug in a rug. Are you going to bed? Honestly, I'm jealous. I am jealous. Later, I will definitely be going to bed as well. I just haven't really been sleeping very well. So it's been very frustrating. But you know what? Especially right now, maybe some of this ASMR is finally working. I feel a little tired. Maybe just a bit. I don't want to jinx it or anything, but feeling a tad bit tired. Maybe just a bit. Also, hi Wolf, hello there. Hold on, give me just a minute. Can you hear that, by the way? It's supposed to be my desk. I have one of those lift desks. They're awesome. I didn't know that they existed. I've heard about them, but I was like, wonder if I'll ever get one. They are awesome. And it also helps with my back problems. I remember, like, I think it was like the first week when I first did like ASMR stuff, I was complaining very hard about like my shoulder, but it was because I was leaning very close to the mic. I was kind of messing up my shoulder there. So now I don't have that problem anymore. Plus, not to mention I did get a massage. All I gotta say is this, chat. Treat yourself. Treat yourself when you can. And massages are fantastic. Fantastic. Also, Minecraft King, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Here, now let me drink some of my water. Also, I want to try something. Here, hold on. Give me just a minute. I'm trying to fix my mic so it goes one way. I've seen some people do this. I think it was like an IRL streamer. Here, let me just raise the desk just a little bit higher. I feel like it's going really high. Don't hurt yourself. I'm very clumsy. So me and hurting myself happens quite often. Quite often. So most of the DMs I get were people just DM me the word butts. Okay, now that's pretty funny. Just have butts out there. Well, at least it's not anything bad though. At least I think so. There's never a dull moment. Story of my life. Story of my life. It sounds like a cow. Wait, does it really? Anyone have a cow trigger? Is that a thing? If it's not, then you come to the right place. Because now I have a new trigger for you. First, there was tasers. Now, cows. I'm sure you've never heard of both. Taser and cow. I think I might. I'll start looking for some more. Maybe. Perhaps. What else do you guys want to hear then, huh? As I burp. A cow. Listen. It's not really a cow. I think it's like the motor to my desk. But it kind of sounds like it, doesn't it? I feel like it's kind of close. Maybe just a little bit. Also, how close do I sound? Testing. I feel like when I'm this close to the mic, I might have to whisper. Close enough. Well, hopefully not messing up your ear. So, I learned this from like an IRL streamer. They turn their mic and then you just talk like this. Hello. They only get one ear and then they move on to the next one. How cool is that? And I could feel it. Do you hear this? A tunnel. It's like a tunnel. I like that. So also I texted my dad that I got a job interview, and he called me like almost immediately. Not about the job interview, but to tell me about how good the food is at the place where he gets his therapy, or his physical therapy. Well, it must have been some really good food. You know, if that was the case, I would have dropped everything that I was doing to go get some. Mainly just because I really like food. It's very nice as you go work out. Well, like not at the same time, but you know what I mean. It's what am I trying to say? It's like a nice treat after you are done with your very long day. You know what I mean? I hope that he bought you something. 100%. It was barbecue. You know, I feel like I haven't had very good barbecue. I heard in America they have some very, very, very good barbecue. Lili needs to hydrate, redeem. No, I do not. I feel like I hydrate very much a lot. If I was hydrating any more, I would go and pee my pants. You do not want that. Or I suppose as a puppy, it would be more like pee on the mat. For the immersion. So so that I can really go for a pulled pork. You need to stop. You need to stop. Every stream, somebody always talks about food, and it always makes you hungry. Please don't be yourself. I'll try not to. If we ever had a hydrate routine, that is exactly what will happen. Luckily, I feel like personally, even though I have really bad ADHD, I don't forget about stuff like that. Maybe eating from time to time. Mainly just because I get very busy. Also, hi D2, how are you doing? Hello there. I made pulled chicken a few times. And did you make me some? You know what? Next stream chat, you know, I'm gonna ban a specific word. Do you want to know what it is? Food. It's food. You've probably said this before, but your voice is like incredibly pleasant to listen to. Thank you. Some people say nice things. You know, I appreciate that. Thank you. You know, I feel like, especially today, I feel like I sound like nails on a chalkboard. Mainly just because I've been up for so long. So, it's okay though. Like, even if I did try to lay down, it just wouldn't happen. Unfortunately. So I'm making some peach barbecue. Peach barbecue? Would that be sweet? I want to say that's sweet. No, you do not. Well, I feel like it's a little bit nicer whenever I get some sleep. Because then I feel like I'm sound very scratchy. But it's okay. As long as you guys don't mind. Like I said, it's just temporary. Surely I'll get better next week. Or Friday. I mean, surely I can't be sick for 3 weeks. That would just be silly. Unheard of, some would say. Unheard of. So I had an online meeting straight in the morning yesterday. My voice didn't have time to boot up. You know what's funny is that when I start streaming, I feel like I feel the same way. I'm a bit of a loner. I will I feel like the only time I talk to people is probably you guys. And maybe work as well. With that being said, when I start streaming, I'm like, sounds quite sloppy. But it's okay, usually gets better. Sometimes. Also, hi, cool. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Sleep is very important. You know, I would completely agree. Now, if you would be so kind and let my little friend Insomnia know that, then I'd be very happy. If you could just bully them, that'd be great. It's sweet, smoky, and a little spicy. Alright, I'm gonna be real with you. If you talk about food one more time, I'm gonna ban you. I am so hungry. Shh. I'm supposed to be going to bed after this. And at least for me personally, if I eat too much, I feel like my tummy gets really achy. Especially when I'm eating. Wake up like the middle of the night or something. It's very irritating. Also, the bubble bash. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You said awake for 30 hours now. You've been awake for 30 hours. I think that's how it was for, I want to say it was last week. I can't remember. But I was like very eepy. But at the same time, and I'm not sure if you guys feel the same way with this, but sometimes when you don't sleep and then like all of a sudden you get that second, like the second wind, it is 100% a thing. I definitely can't see the sun coming up, and I haven't slept in ages. Aw, you know, when I hear stuff like that, maybe I'm just a little bit of a softie, but I would love to give you as a hug. Is that wrong? Is that wrong? Well, to be fair, I wish I could help in some kind of way. That's why I feel like I like the ASMR category. Everyone does things a little different. I like to be able to help where I can. I don't know, when I feel, okay, listen, when I feel like I see people in pain, I like to give hugs. I don't know what it is. That is like my go-to, like, heal. It's like a bandage. Easy. Easy peasy. Am I right, chat? Is there any huggers in chat? I know some people do not like hugs. I love them, though. I love them. They make me happy, personally. Now, granted, just someone randomly came at me. It was like, I'd be a little caught off guard. At the same time, as long as he's not doing anything suspicious, then I think you should be fine. Should be fine. Because I just had food. Oh my goodness. Are we talking about food still? I am convinced. Chat doesn't like me. You just want to torture me. Why you do this to me, huh? Hugs are nice. I don't remember the last time I got one, but I do enjoy hugs. Me too. I do it as well. Now, granted, I feel like I only like hug all the time if I feel like someone is down. Or like my family sometimes. If they want to. Sometimes they're not very touchy. But I am definitely like a hugger. 100%. So that means I'm very touchy. I want to say that's what that means. I don't know. It's hard for me to keep up with titles. 100%. It takes a bit of practice to learn how to offer a hug. So what you're trying to tell me is that I can't just run at you and just... I feel like you can do that. Come on now. So you're trying to tell me, if I try to do that to you, you would not accept my hug? Honestly, if you saw some girl running at you with real dog ears, maybe you should run. Actually, maybe that's the right play. Actually. Never mind. Abort mission. Hugs make you feel better. Like I said, it makes you feel like hugs are something that everyone can do. It's like a bandage. Sometimes people just need it. It's like a warm embrace. You know? Warm embrace. I feel like sometimes hugs, depending on who it is, if it's like a bigger person, makes me feel safe. It makes you feel very safe. Does anyone else feel that? I don't know, just for me personally, that's how I feel. Hi, Nun, how are you doing, my lady? I love that word. Like tips fedora, my lady. How are you doing? Hello there. Why run away? Well, just hypothetically, let's just pretend that a dog girl was running at you with the real dog ears. You know what I would think? This person was probably made in the lab. And they might be like, there might be something wrong. Maybe she has rabies. Wait a minute. Can all animals get rabies? I want to say yes. I think humans can get it as well. Last time that I hugged somebody, I said, I'm going to hug you now. So pretty much you're like, I'm embracing the hug. That is so funny. I love that. I haven't had that kind of hug in like a while. Wait. What kind of hug? I feel like we were talking about something and then I lost track. I'm telling you, I have a little bit of like the slow brain. Just a bit. Any mammal can get rabies. Oh. Actually, I don't remember the signs of rabies. I thought it was like foaming in the mouth. It could be wrong. I want to say the foaming inside the mouth. Gillette raccoons have that. I know nothing about it. Though it could, wait, hold on. Though it could be I had a bad experience with hugs. Some people don't do it right. They definitely don't. When I was a kid, our school did a thing every Valentine's Day where everyone, oh god, I lost your message. I lost your message. Sometimes chat will zoom a little bit and it feels like it pushes your guys' message. So bear with me. Valentine's Day when everyone got a card that you collect names on, and to get someone's name on it, you had to hug them. It's just like forcing a hug. You should get over here. I feel like that's too much. You can't just force stuff like that. You know, some of that stuff can be very loving, intimate for some people. You just randomly like, just straight grabbing somebody. I feel like that might be just a tad bit too much. Maybe just a tad bit too much. So you're also scared of water. Me? Well, not water, per se. I just gotta be careful because then it's gonna mess up my bladder. You know, if anything, I'm scared of small bladders. I'm scared of my own bladder. Maybe that's what it is. So me and water are very nice. We go way back. But my little bladder, that's a whole different thing. It's a whole different thing. Is it foamy mouth and violent tendencies? So, if that's the case, I'm not saying I'm foaming in the mouth yet, but I may have violent tendencies. So would that mean I have rabies? Surely not. Surely not. I saw a cool thing that a teacher did at the end of the day where the kids get an option to hug. Oh, that's really cute. That's so cute. So don't you poke me. That is adorable. I love kiddos. I love kids. Maybe one day I'll be a mom. Not too sure. Maybe. I will say one thing though, is that I am taking my time and doing things that I like to do. But I do love kids. Kids to me are very cute. They are, if you really think about it, the next generation of our new world leaders, if you really think about it. So you gotta mold them correctly. Make sure that they're doing cool things. Make sure that they are on the beaten track, if you will. On the beaten track. Do you know what I mean? So people with rabies get, wait, hold on. Hyperphobia. Did I mention that I've been up for a while? So I'm gonna pretend like I don't know what that is, because I don't. I have no idea. Oh, the fear of water. Oh, so I'm not scared of water. So, I suppose I have no rabies. Maybe I have something else. Who knows? Who knows? And you have half rabies. Oh, I see. Just bored. You know what? Listen, I will never be bored. I think I never have time to be bored. There's so much to do. Never enough time. But I will say one thing. Especially since I have really, really, really bad ADHD. When I'm able to finally get like a project done, it feels so good. It feels so good, and I love that. The future of my country is filled with people who thought this war was 2022, or maybe it was here. I am those people. It's okay. Don't worry, I'm right there with you. You're not alone. So no rabies. I think you might be on some drugs though. You don't know me. What if I'm taking some stuff from my puppy? My puppy allergies. Maybe some cold medicine. Does that count? Oh. Are you gonna be a brat today? Hello? I don't think you've ever done that. I swear, sometimes these mics scare me. The mics scare me. Because I swear, I will tune something perfectly. Then all of a sudden, And I just had that little shriek. I'm like, excuse me, what did I do wrong? Yeah, I love smoking cold medicine. What does that even mean? We don't do that here. Listen, me and NyQuil, you go way back. Me and NyQuil, you go way back. That's just how it is. Just how it is. So Resident Evil did that. Well, you know what? That's the movie series. You know what? They always make it very dramatized when you have stuff like that. You know what I mean? Now, granted, I know if I remember correctly, in Resident Evil, the company that starts doing all that zombie stuff, I feel like they were like evil just to be evil. I feel like sometimes you watch a show and it's like, why are you mad? Why are you angry? Why are you evil? It's like, just to be evil. I'm not saying that people can't just be like that, but I like to have a little reason, little backstory, As someone who took 60 Benadryl, be careful. Once and had trees talking to me. I don't recommend Lili sipping the syrup. It's good stuff. It's stuff that's supposed to be better. I take a lot of it. Listen, if anything, I am very small, so I take like the child's dose. I take the child's dose. I'll have you know. Listen, don't make fun of me. Don't you do that. No purse. Nope. I can't help it. I just want to make sure that I don't mess things up. I am very clumsy, and sometimes I'm a little bit of an airhead. So I'll just like pour stuff and not realize I just put a whole bunch in there. I've done that a few times prior. Maybe not my best play. And not specifically like just like cold medicine. Few things. You underestimate something and all of a sudden you got problems. It happens sometimes. It happens. Also, is it no foreskin? What a lovely name. That is a lovely name. Some of you guys have some of the best names. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Feel free to hang out with us and welcome. What a glorious name. Very fantastic. Listen, I love stuff like that. It makes me laugh so hard. And also, hi music. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Just joined in that I heard no foreskin. No, that's somebody's name. All I gotta say is this. Since I am a little baby streamer, I just read everything that's in front of me. So somebody could just trick me. And I'm like, oh, come on. I feel like you are tricking like a child. You are tricking a child's baby brain. Child baby brain. Not an actual child. But yes, listen, especially when I don't eat, which is kind of what's going on right now. So, that doesn't count as a bullying. Why are you bullying me, huh? Why you bullying me? I'm gonna be real with you, I don't appreciate that. Do not appreciate that. Why didn't you bring up first? That's somebody's name. Oh, so now I'm the person. I'm the bad person. Why you do this to me, chat? Bullies. All of you. What did I do? What did I do to you? If anything, I was trying to make you have a really nice night. Now all of a sudden, it's trying to change this on me, Well, at least I know how to read some names. So that's awesome. I'm not completely lost, so that's nice. I do have really bad dyslexia, however, every once in a blue moon I even surprise myself. However, it's usually whenever I do read things, or I feel like I did a good job, then it's usually, oh, by the way, you did it wrong. Like, oh, come on. Well, you didn't read it. Well, that is true. If anything, I should give myself a nice little pat in the back. Nice little pat in the back. Can you read my name, though? Frieza. Wait, like Frieza from Dragon Ball Z? I remember that name. Is it Frieza Music? I feel like that might not be it. I feel like that might not be it. Also, hi Niv, how are you doing? Oh, I got it. I don't know why your name I can get correctly, but like a lot of others, I'm like, well, that's the best I got. That's the best I got. You know, I like to be cute with it, and I tell people, anyone that's new or pretty much the people that are here, if I have a hard time pronouncing your name and whatnot, instead of saying that I'm dumb, even though I probably will say that, I like to pretend as if it's like a nickname. Don't you feel like that's more personal? You're like, hey, your name is Lark. By the way, good morning, Lark. How are you doing? Good morning. Good morning. See, to me, I like that better. Because, like, here's the thing. So my name is Lilian, but you want to call me Lili, I find it really cute. And then because I just like lilies. I love lilies, if you can't tell. The lilies in my hair. That's the cute chat. Just in case if your eyes don't work. It's okay, I will tell you. I feel like you're seeing eye dog. You know what? Has anyone ever had like a service animal? You know, maybe somebody that guides you, maybe, even like a emotional support animal. I just want to have one of those. I was told that they get trained to like really show you love and affection. Isn't that cool? I love that. That is adorable. It's adorable. Also, the little strawberry cat. So, you know, that's a cute name. That's a cute name. Hello, thank you for the follow. Hi. It's good to have you. Hi. Just what about ill? Ill? You know, it's funny. Is that I could probably take that name. Mainly just because I'm always sick. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Might actually be my new name. Well, actually, it could be like my nickname. I like Lili though. But ill kind of works too. It does kind of work, I'm just saying. So I have an emotional support turtle. A turtle. Wait, hold on. Pause. I have a question. Oh, actually, hold on. My tummy is very upset. I was like, don't you burp on the mic. That is not what you do. Sorry, my tummy's been a little brat lately. But, don't you have to make a service animal an emotional support animal, don't you take like a class or something? I actually cannot remember. I can't remember. So his name is Sir Shellington. That's so cute. Sir Shellington. Just call you Shellington. Or Sheldon. Maybe not Sheldon. You know what? I like Shellington. Now, here's the thing. Well, I remember the name. I have no idea. But I'll try my best. I'll try my best. So we're just gonna shorten your name to L. I'm cool with that. Why? Because I'm gonna be a little cringy, but all I do is take L's. I heard that's what people say. L's and W's. I don't know who says that, but I'm assuming it's kids. I hear that a lot on TikTok. It's like, that is a big L, or that is big W. Is that teenager talk? Ah, I see. Wait, hold on, if that's the case, maybe like that one meme where I'm like, hello fellow kids. You know which one that I'm talking about? I didn't find that one so funny. I find that so funny. Coming in with like a backwards hat and like a skateboard. I wonder if people even skateboard anymore. I feel like that was like a different generational thing. So honestly, you're a W in my book. Thanks. Wait, hold on. Another term I remember. Thanks, little bro. Is that right? Little bro. I find that one so silly. So silly. Tell me that's correct. I love that movie. I'm glad you do. Me too. Me too. So no, you're definitely a W. Like a W or like a big W? I suppose it'd be like little W or capital W. So I'm 30 and I wear backwards hats and skateboards. Well, listen, I'm sure you'll get along with all of us just fine. Just fine. If I remember correctly, there's a good amount of people here that are a little bit older, which is awesome. It's awesome. Makes you very happy. Well, to be fair, everyone's welcome here. Everyone's welcome. Just don't cause problems. Because where I'm from, as much as I am small, I will say this, I live and breathe by this rule. If you talk shit, you're gonna get hit. And what that means to me is I'm gonna bonk you. I'm not afraid for a bonk. If anything, I've been missing that. Then again, I try not to have too much violence. I can handle my own. So the little bro is tweaking. Those are too many words for me. Tweaking. Does not mean that they're doing drugs. I want to say that means that they're doing drugs. I have no idea. So you won't have too much violence. Okay, but here's the thing. You can't just poke a dog in the face. I think you're asking to get bit. Am I right or am I right? I'm just saying. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. So I guess you're like the reserved, wait, hold on, what is this? The reserved but deadly type. Well, maybe. Try not to fight, try not to cause problems, but at the same time, if the problems find me, I mean, you gotta handle it. What if you have nobody there? What if you have nobody there to be able to help you? You gotta support yourself. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, it'd be lovely to have somebody to help me. But let's just say you don't. I gotta find a way to keep me like nice and safe. You know what I mean? Also, is it Yummy? Yummy. Thank you for the follow. I was about to cough as I say your name. Sorry, I'm still a little bit sick. I love it. Listen, nothing makes me more happy than being sick consistently. And no, that's not sarcasm. I'll just be silly. Sorry about that. I was like coughing up a storm. Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. I was like coughing up a storm. Sorry. I didn't want to cough in your ears. It's gross. I'm sure nobody has a coughing trigger. Well, you know, actually, maybe I take that back. Seems like everyone has some kind of trigger for something. It's quite interesting. I was told when I was, what was it, like last week, because I had really bad sniffles all last week, and somebody told me that there is a snipple trigger. I'm like, no way. And it's pretty much the same thing as like sniffing, like. I find that one so silly. But at the same time, though, I'm trying to be a puppy. I feel like that's kind of like our thing. Either that or just yapping. And to be fair, I feel like I'm great at yapping. It's kind of my thing. Just a little bit. Air coughing is for the tier 3 subs only. No. Wait, hold on. There is no way. There's no way that someone wants me to go right here, and just cough. That makes me laugh. You can't make me laugh right now. Then you are great at ASMR. That's for damn sure. I have done nothing. I have done nothing the last few days. I've been slacking. Mm-hmm. However, here's the thing. I try my best. I've been really sick. But it's okay though. One of these days, it'll go away. Mm-hmm. Hi, Form. I feel like I haven't seen you today. Hello. No, but you guys are really sweet. Thank you. I hope you guys have a lovely day today. I'm just gonna be Eepin today. Eepin. Also, I actually don't mind this time. It's actually kind of nice. I'm still trying to, I'm still trying to see which time I like better. I guess it really just depends on the internet. If the internet's being bad, then I'm not too sure what I'm gonna do. However, I'll figure it out. Just like we always do. When there's a will, there is a way. When there is a will, there is a way. Sounds a good saying. Live by that. So I gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Thank you so very much. It means a lot that you were here. Thank you. So you'll figure it out. I know you will. I say that to everyone here. If you have an issue, I know you'll figure it out. Just don't give up. Even if you feel a little down, or a little sick, or maybe a lot of sick. Listen. If anything, I will take some of that sickness from you, because I'm always sick. So, I can't get any more sicker, can I? Well, actually, maybe I don't say that. I'm a bit of a jinx, so maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe not. Perhaps. Noopers. You know, I have that tendency to just say like silly things, and all of a sudden, it just doesn't work out for me, chat. I'm telling you. If something bad happens, one day, you're gonna see Lilian pretty much turn into Jinx. I will find a way to make my name into Jinx, because I am a Jinx, 100%. Well, hi Saturn, how are you doing? Hello. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. And welcome, everybody. Welcome. What's up, Professional? How are you doing? Hello. Like I said, it still blows my mind to still see so many awesome people here every single day. And even for like my regulars, whenever we're usually streaming in the morning, because we tend to stream like really early in the morning, at least for like Americans. Well, actually, for me it's actually really early still. But it seems like you guys found me. You got me. Also, I will say this. If for some reason you're a little confused on why we're here, our internet was down, so I had to swap my time. However, if you didn't know that, I did post that for like the Discord. So if you ever want to get like, I don't know, news, or if you want to come hang out with us, that would be awesome. Come and join us. I would love to have you. Also, I just realized when I said that, I feel like it made me feel like I was sounding like a cult leader. Like, join us. Totally normal. Definitely not a cult. You know, if anything, you guys were the ones that put that thought in my head. I'm just saying. Oh, actually, hold on. I forget that Switch is taking that. I finally got a command correctly the first time. Every time that I try to do exclamation mark socials, I always spell it wrong. I think it's because like my hands are like above the keyboard. What color are the cult robes? You know, if anything, I'm kind of wearing one. If you really think about it, I pretty much have the colors right here. Seems like white and light blue. White and light blue. How does that sound? I know what you're thinking. If it's a cult, it should be a little bit more, darker. A little bit more with that dread. Cults can be very scary. However, we have to be very welcoming. If we look bright and cheerful, everybody will join. Works every time. Works every time. Even with the teardrop buttons, but of course, because of course we're gonna make everyone cry. But of course. But like I said, don't tell nobody. What is the saying? What's the saying? Just like Fight Club, don't tell nobody. Actually, I think that's how it goes. Hi, Pierre. Hello there. Hi. Hi, everyone. I hope you're all having an awesome day. Well, I'm having a really good one. Thank you for asking. Well, until I get bit. Or, not bit, but poked. Also, Pierre, see, that's your first message. Wait a minute, you get a gifted sub. I always find it very interesting whenever people have like a sub and they're not actually followed and or haven't said anything yet. I'm sure there's a lot of lurkers that'll like try to support. I'm almost 100% sure. At the same time, I always like to greet everybody. I like to say hello to everyone. But I was told the majority of Twitch is pretty much lurkers. So I suppose that's just kind of just the culture. It's the culture. I like to learn every day. It's the screams of the innocence that will please the dog. Maybe. But like I said, don't tell anyone. Oh, not that one. Don't tell anyone. Mum's the word. I love that one so much. The nice little like shade is like my favorite. Thank you. Yeah, most people tend to just like, that's fine. I just hope you have a good time. That's all. I love my lurkers. I don't even know you. But what I will say is that I do love you. I love everybody here. I'm a lover, so just so you know. Just so you know. You will get lots of love from me all the time. You come over here, I will give you lots of love. Even though I'm sick. Well actually, if that's the case, I will give you lots of love 6 feet. What is it? 6 feet away from each other. Is that how COVID worked? I want to say that's how COVID worked. I can't remember. I want to say yes. So love me at a distance. Only love that I can accept. Well, at least someone's getting hugs there. Not everybody loves them. And honestly, I don't blame you. What if that person didn't take a shower? Or if it's me personally, what if I didn't take my flea bath? Imagine. That would be a bit much. Wouldn't you say? I'm just saying, you gotta be very careful. Oh, Lark gave it to you. Oh, I see. Lark's really nice. He's really nice. Lilian, the AI, learning every day how long until she conquers the planet. You have to keep teaching me stuff. Honestly, I keep feeling like I've learned a lot each day from you guys. Whether it's like Twitch culture or just stuff in general. I don't know, I think it's really cool. I like to learn. I feel like I'm kind of a fast learner. Like, remember that one time when you told me that some people come into ASMR and it's not just for comfy sleeping. I don't know who told me that, but I think low-key, you killed my innocence. Oh. Okay, well, actually, I'm sure that it's a bit of both. Then again, I like to pretend like I don't see it. Your model and rigging is really well done. Thank you. I totally want to be a VTuber. I love seeing uniqueness. Thank you. I feel like right now, I haven't had lots of sleep, and I have been a little bit ill. So I feel like I'm not as zoomy as I used to, or as not used to, as I normally am. There it is, there it is. So bear with me, bear with me. I'm sure on Friday things will be much better, right? Because every other day is like much better. You know how it is. You know how it is. You said, wait a minute, talk now. Where's talk now? Cookie, that's what I was told. I don't know. I thought this was just for sleeping. Well, I suppose you can do this for lots of things. For ASMR chat, what do you guys normally use this for? I like it for the very comfy vibes. The very comfy vibes. So the vibe here are godly. Well, thank you, thank you. If I'm not feeling achy, I promise they're a little bit better. I promise, I promise. I don't use ASMR to sleep. What are you implying? It's not me. It's not me. I was told by Switch, I think last time. Either Switch and a few people in chat. And you broke my innocence. How dare you? How dare you? Listen, let me tell you. Not my chat. Not my chat. My chat is very wholesome. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Yeah, they're really silly. The best thing about an ASMR community is that the genuine kindness the streamer brings and how the chat are there for each other. Well, it seems like everyone knows each other. And I really like that. I love how kind everybody is. Because you were saying like, oh, a streamer shows all the love to chat. But let me say this. You guys gave me so much when I started about a month ago. And I'm like, wow. It was very welcoming. It's very welcoming. That makes you very happy. I love that. Listen, I can be a little shy sometimes. A little shy. I would be a bit of a yappa, but I'm very shy. So chat, welcome me. Welcome me with open arms. And it made me feel really nice. Really nice. Hell, even like being off of my time, you guys are here to support me. Now, how many people can say, hey, I got a community that is so kind to me and they want to support me all the time? See, that makes you smile. So, as a streamer, or I guess as a person, just in general, why would I not want to give back as much as I can? I mean, it makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Have a safe trip. Please have a lovely night. Be very careful whenever you drive. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you. Wait a minute, are you already done with work? You said it was lunchtime. Might have been a very short lunch. Might have been a very short lunch. Hi, Dominatrix. How are you doing? We were actually talking about you earlier. Hi. We were saying with you that, at least from what you told me last time, that you came in, said the vibes were nice, but you cannot understand a single word that I say. And you know what? I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. You know what? You need to teach me Russian. Because I want to say that you said it's Russian, isn't it? I'm not very good with languages. I'm not very good with languages, but I think that's what it was. Which does reflect the streamer. But wait, However, Lobster, you guys were like that, just in general, before I even met you. So how can that make sense? Exactly. Also, wait, is it Chiller Miller? I hope you're having a lovely day, by the way. Thank you for the follow. God, I am so stuffy, Chad. I am so stuffy. Forgive me if I sound like... Forgive me. Like I said, I hope you guys are having an awesome day. Thank you for spending time with me. One of these days, I'm gonna clone myself so that I can be on all the time. How does that sound? Multiple me's. Well, actually, now that I think about it, maybe that's not as smart. Maybe it's not a smart idea. I think one of me is good enough. Mm-hmm. At least I think so. He said, I hope you hydrate a lot. I have been. So much so that I keep having to go up to the bathroom. I do not like that. I do not like that. Until then, I gotta take away from your day. And then, like, don't even get me started if you're sleeping. If you're eating and you have to go use the potty, that'd be quite awful, isn't it? I feel like I do that too much. Too much. You know, I wish I had, like, an adult bladder. Maybe not a bladder of a child, of a 5-year-old. That is just not good. No burst. Also, no apology. How are you doing? Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you guys are having an awesome day. Thank you so much for coming by. It does mean a lot to me. Thank you. Oh, chat. I wanted to tell you. I do have to order it really fast. But remember how I was telling you that my ASMR stand that I have here is very hard to use sometimes. Because I think this is a stand for cameras. I was thinking about getting one of those stands that is on my desk. I want to say that's a boom mic. Not really too sure, to be honest. But I want to see how it works with this mic. I think it'll make it so it's easier to use. What do you think? Also, I would like to get just a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. However, the stand always keeps getting in my way. All the time. All the time. It's very irritating. Also, hello, Delight. How are you doing? Hi. You said you're here at the perfect time for a nap. I hope you have a lovely night. Get some good sleep. Get some good EPs. But yeah, I think I might do that. Like I said, I like to be very close and personal. I don't know, it's like very comforting. I know I like that. You guys like very close and personal stuff, I think we did a poll last time. Some people don't like being super close, and some people do. Also, you know what's funny? Is that we also did a poll on like ear licking stuff, because I actually don't do stuff like that. However, I do like to fill the room sometimes and be like, oh, do you like this or this? And let me see if I can remember. I want to say it was 13 people said yes, and 3 or 4 said no. And you know what's funny is I thought that was like a 50-50 thing. I suppose people like it a little bit more than I thought. Huh. Interesting. There's like a lot of triggers that I'm like, oh, didn't know you like that. I didn't know you like that. You should 100% make an ASMR YouTube channel. Well, it just so happens I already have one. It just so happens I already have one. Here, hold on. Give me just a minute. And we put all the VODs on YouTube. Oh, however, if you're trying to say, oh, like a personal, like ASMR video, like maybe like a role-playing thing. Yeah, like a role-playing thing. I don't have any of that, but we do have our little section on the internet. And that makes it so just in case if we miss our videos, we have another one up there just for you. Actually, I do not know how many videos are even on there. I want to say it's like 19 or 20. So we've been doing the work. We've been doing the work the best we can. By the way, Switch, I know you're not here, but thank you for your help with that. Just in spirit. He does a really good job. He does a really good job. Trying to sub. Well, welcome, welcome. I actually think we're getting very close to 100 subs. You know what? I never really thought about YouTube stuff. It was kind of just more like Twitch. How do you guys feel about YouTube stuff? I wonder. Because I really don't know very much about it. However, I think it'd be very fun to do. I think we'd... Oh. I see that people are in the house. Hear the phone? Hear the phone? That's not me. That's not me. You know, that's another thing about starting a little bit earlier for ASMR stuff, is that nobody's walking around the house. Nobody's walking around the house. If anything, let me just say this. Anything, let me just say this. At least you can have the ambiance. Is that how you say that? Would you consider that white noise? To be honest with you, I have no idea. I have no idea what is considered with that. I'm gonna say yes. It's a white noise. Yeah. Is it 100 natural subs? Not gifted. Is a requirement for partner. Is that true? I don't think so. Or maybe. I was talking with Switch about that, and he didn't bring that up. It's a possibility. Like I said, what do I know? I know nothing. I know nothing about anything, but I do be asking questions. Lots of questions. Maybe one of these days I'll apply. Maybe one of these days. However, I am in no rush. I just kind of want to just hang out for a little bit. Honestly, hang out, do a little vibing. That's pretty much it. Nice and simple. So the lower level of your Partner Plus is 100 non-gifted subs and also Prime subs. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means. But good to know. I will write that down on my notes. I'll write that down on my notes. If I remember. So I gotta go. Gotta get ready for school. Have a lovely day at school. Honestly, we're gonna be ending pretty soon anyway. I am very eepy today. Very eepy. Because I feel like I sound like nails on a chalkboard. I feel like I sound like nails on the chalkboard, like from what I've been noticing. Plus, my body is so stiff today. I wonder if I slept wrong. Oh, that's right, I didn't. Maybe I sat in my chair wrong. That's what I meant to say. That's what it was. He said if you search up requirements for Twitch partner, it will lead you to what you need to know. Yeah, I think Switch was saying something about over 75 or something, and certain amount of streams or something. I have no idea. It's too complicated for me. I just want to stream and have a good time. Stream and have an awesome time. And meet new people. Most definitely, meet brand new people. Because listen, if the brand new people I've never met, are as nice as you guys, then I'll be a happy camper. Hi Godspeed, how are you doing? Hello. Exactly, just doing a little vibing. What's up, Austin? How are you doing? Hello. So didn't expect to see you live this time. I know. I posted on Discord. I forgot to put it on Twitter, but I posted on Discord saying that we were having internet problems. So the best that I can do is what was it? For American time, it's 8 a.m. PST. However, I think it's just a one-time thing. I think we're going back. I think on Friday. I'm going back on Friday. At least I think so. I was like, right, how are you doing? Good evening. To me, it is noon. It's noon for you. So does that mean it is lunchtime? And if that's the case, what are you eating? And when I mean you, I mean all of us. Because you gotta share. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing decent. Very happy to be here, but I've been having lack of sleep, and I feel super congested today. I feel like I sound like Squidward. Squidward. Maybe just a bit. It's okay. Other than that, I'm having a good day. Thank you for asking. You said a collab would be cool. Wait, hold on. A collab? I don't know nobody. Listen, if I ever did collabs and stuff, first off, I have to go meet people. Then, I would have to learn how to do my own streams. Because, if you haven't already noticed, I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. So I gotta learn how to do that first. Then maybe. So maybe in 2 years. I think in 2 years, perfect. What do you think? 2 years, perfect. Then I'll make friends. Till then I got you guys. So close enough. So, oh no, I hope you get some good rest. I hope so. So my insomnia has been kind of mean to me lately. I don't know why. Here's the thing. I'm always very nice to my insomnia. Very nice to everybody. And all of a sudden they want to bonk me in the head. They said, no, even for you. I don't know what I did wrong. Maybe it wants like food. I can cook it food. Maybe. Possibly. You know, maybe that works. You know, did you know that food is a gateway to the heart? At least for me it is. I love sweets. And it's so funny because I do take care of myself. Hold on a minute. I had to put on my AC. It's getting kind of toasty. Is the AC on? It is. It's funny because I actually do a lot of working out and stuff like that. But I cannot help having just a tad bit of a sweet tooth. Cannot have it. Anybody else like that? I don't know. There's certain things that are like my weakness. Like, that's my weakness. And sweets is definitely one of them. 100%. What's your guys' weakness? What kind of weakness do you have? Let me exploit your weakness. As your cult leader, I'm sure that's actually one of my jobs. It's one of my jobs, one of my duties, if you will. What's the weakness? Exactly, what's your weakness? For me, it's delicious sweets. I do love me some sweets. I'm just saying. Listen, not everyone at once now. Trust me, I will never use it against you. Ever. I promise, I won't lie to you. Come on, look at this face. Come on. Chat's like, no. Honestly, you guys are really smart. Because my dumb butt would be like, well, actually, like super quickly. It's like, stop it. These are bad people. Well, not you guys, but you know what I mean. In the situation. You guys are actually really cool. Very cool. Your food is anything savory. Like savory food? Like meat. You wanna know? I was eating some, I'm trying to remember what it was. I was eating some steak the other day. Because I love meat. And I was thinking to myself, maybe I was being a tad bit selfish. But I was like, you know what? I do not know how people can become vegetarians. Because I love me some meat. I love bacon. I like to cook stuff. I don't know, just smells good. It smells good and it tastes delicious. Now, if you are a vegan in this, that's fine. But I might need to pick your brain. Because how you keep eating grass? I thought you're supposed to touch grass, not eat the grass. I thought there was a difference. Or bad? I mean, I don't think so. I thought my chat was very nice. Very wholesome, if you will. At least I thought so. Unless you want to tell me something different. Surely my chat's not like that, though. No burst. The best food is powder protein. So, wait, hold on. At least it's your answer. Do you work out a lot? What do they call it? I'm not sure if this is like a young person term. They call you like a gym bro, no? I want to say it's called a gym bro. But I'm not too sure though, Because I'm assuming with that answer, that means you always work out. And if that's the case, are you like really big? I always wonder, do people like a lot of people that are like super stocky? Oh, a gym rat. Oh, I like a gym bro. Because listen, then you don't have to be called a rat. So you don't want to have to be a rat. I thought rats bite. Rats bite and carry, was it disease? Wait, is it rats or is it mice? No, I think mice are friendly. Well, rats can be very... At least I think so. I'm actually not really too sure, to be honest. I was vegetarian for about a year. I was healthier, but I missed meat, so I went back. It's like, well, you were on the right path, then all of a sudden, the meat craving called you back. Well, welcome to the team. Welcome back. Good to have you. You know, to be fair, I do want to make sure that you're healthy, so maybe it's time to go back. Kidding. You know, you do whatever you want. I'm not your mom. However, I do like to make sure that you guys are very healthy. Very healthy. Why, you may ask? Because I care about you guys. And also, the healthier you are means that you guys can come back more. You guys can keep me company. You know, I do enjoy that. Maybe a little bit. So rats are actually a popular pet. Really? I thought it was mouses. Huh. Wait, really? Interesting. Like I said, I'm learning so much. Good to know. Wait, hold on. I feel like I have at least 20 new notes. 20 new notes. This better not be on the test. I'd be very upset. Because I did not study. Who's the teacher here? If I'm the cult leader, who's the teacher? Raise your hand. No, listen, lobster. No pop quiz. I didn't study. How about later? Oh, I am. So, you're saying I'm a cult leader and a teacher. Can I also be an astronaut? What else can I be? Was she like a firefighter? And a nurse. And a doctor. And what else? And a superhero. Just gotta add everything. Add everything. Get all the titles. Makes sense to me. If you can be one of them, why not get all of them? And like I said, just makes sense to me. So I'm going to film. I'm always late to class. You know, I'm just late overall, from what I've noticed. I mean, you guys probably already know, from not only from this stream, because I did say I was going to do 8, and it was 8:15 for some of you guys. And then I was saying this for my normal schedule. It's like 11. However, I'm trying to change it so it's like more like 11 to 12. So, I'm hoping that next week, well, actually, I take it back. On Friday, it might either be around 11 or 12. Either one, whichever one happens first. Speaking of which, chat, do you guys have a good time? Believe it or not, it has been 4 awesome hours. 4 awesome hours. And even though I've been feeling like rubbish the whole time, I will say that I'm also very happy to be here. So I might be rubbish with my body, but my mood has been much better hanging out with you guys. I did also want to apologize because we definitely had some issues because of the internet stuff. So I hope that Friday it doesn't happen like that. I really hope so. But knowing my luck, as Jinx, but of course, as Jinx, I'm probably gonna have that issue. I don't want to jinx myself, but since I am Jinx, probably gonna have it. 100%. However, I will try my best. To make sure that you guys have the best experience for next Friday. And also, if you aren't in here, hi, my name is Lilian, or Lili, or Grace, or Dumb Dog. Oh, yeah, actually, don't call me that. But it's great to have you. Hi, everybody. Hello. I hope you guys had a really good time. Seen this earlier, but we stream around Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays around 11 or 12. What is it? AM PST. Well, to be fair, it's like either around 11 p.m. 11 p.m. or 12 a.m. really depends. It's like right on the money for like PST for like Americans. I try to keep it easy for Americans, but it's about around there. Sometimes I'm a tad bit late. Sometimes because of work. Work tends to take me away. It's very nice. I love it. Not sarcastic. But yeah, that's our schedule. If if you want to come back on Friday, I would love to see you there. And like I said, I know that it's not the same time, but if you're just, hanging out in the middle of the night and you want to come see me, I would love to see you. Love to see you. And also, here, hold on. God, I sound so congested. I am so sorry. Wait, hold on. Bam. So you got the command twice. Awesome, awesome. We also have a Discord, we have a Twitter, and we even have a YouTube channel. If you want to watch old VODs. It's old VODs, and also we have all the news for Discord as well as Twitter. If you want to. You don't have to, but I love to see you there. Our community is growing more and more each day. So if you want to come join us, I would love to have you. Love to have you. At the same time, you don't have to. I will eventually get you on my team. Maybe, if you want to. We don't force nothing here. Even though I might be a bit of a, apparently like a cult leader teacher. Apparently. But yeah. Thank you again for stopping in. Oh, actually, I should put this as well. Hold on. God, I am so bad at this. And boom. See? 2 for 2. 2 for 2. I'm on fire today. I am on fire today. Alright, awesome. So with that being said, I'm gonna go see if I can go raid somebody. Actually, let me go see who's on. I usually do not stream at this time. So let me go see if I have some friends that are on. Here, give me just a minute. I am meeting a lot of new people. So if for some reason there's nobody on, I would love to take a recommendation. But let me check really fast. Let me check. Oh, by the way, as I do that, can we start making a raid message? Actually, hold on. What is our raid message today? What was our raid message? What are we thinking? Oh, you guys are really sweet. Thank you. You guys are too kind to me. Too kind. What have I ever done to deserve such an amazing community? I love you guys. I really do. Now, who's on? Alright, where are we? You know what? I did want to go ahead and raid Lilian. She's been very helpful. However, she's playing Stellar Blade. Do you think we're able to do that? You think we're able to go say hi? She actually helped me a lot. Like the petting and stuff like that. That was actually a recommendation from her. I'm just saying. You know what? I'm gonna go say hi. She's very nice to me. I wasn't here long, but I'm glad I was able to catch you. Well, I promise when I say that I will be back. I'll be back at least, I think, as long as there's no internet problems. Friday, our normal time. I promise. I'm going to a non-ASMR. You know what? I know that maybe that's not something that most people do, but I'm gonna go do it anyway. I want to show her some love. Listen, she helped me out a lot. She wrote me and she really helped me. So, if you don't want to go in there, that's okay. I just want to show her some love. She is very nice to me. And like I said, she helped me with a lot of the auto routine stuff. So it was very kind of her. She didn't have to do that. Not at all. Now, what is our raid message today? Oh, I love this one. Cult raid. Eventually someone's going to get very angry. Like, what is this? What's going on there? Or maybe that's just kind of like an ASMR thing. It's kind of one of those things that nobody talks about. It's like, hush. You know what I mean? Be ready for loud noises. It may not be. She is an ASMR artist after all. She may have her stuff a little bit low. If not, just know I still love you. I still love you. Very much so. You know what's funny? I did tell you that I was going to send you over to a stream one day. That was maybe... Well, actually, I did think it was more metal. I actually don't know if this game is metal. Looks like a really fun game though. Now, I wonder if this is an ASMR game. That'd be really funny. Listen, chat, can you like kill things and still have a comfy vibe with ASMR? You know, we should play Doom one day. And that'd be really funny. Anyway, hold on. The raid is leaving. I hope you guys have an awesome day. Thank you again for coming by. I am very sick, but I love you guys. Thank you. Bye, everyone.